Okay, today's goal is to do my first ever run of the fish quest. Now, there are very few like full quests in Noita that are like planned out. For example, like there's the sun quest, right? And this is a quest that clearly there are steps and then you pull off the whole quest. Well, there's something similar that was added to the beta just in the last 24 hours, and it's referred to as the fish quest. Now this image here, this is a rough Ilmes paint image done by Test 60, kind of explaining the order. But yes, we're going to end up having to it's going to sound pretty crazy, but we're going to have to carry a fish to the altar. Now how you get it there is up to you. Circle of buoyancy, obviously the easiest method, but it's however you can get it done. You carry a fish to the altar. It causes fish to rain down around you. Now, when the fish rain down around you, it will also spawn a jawbone, which is a wand that is kind of unique because this wand can actually be fused with another wand at the altar to create a brand new wand. That is a, right here, I don't know how to pronounce it, the Cantele combined with the fish bone, whatever, the jawbone. It makes the jawbone Cantele wand. It's pretty badass. It's crazy. I don't know. But we're going to be doing this quest, creating this wand, but also unlocking a new fish spell and unlocking a swamp spell. Then we have to go kill a boss with the swamp. It's going to be a crazy, crazy quest today. But it is an official quest. It is on the beta. If I do end up posting this to YouTube, just know that there may be some changes to it if this is like, weeks or months old whenever you finally watch the video, because being on the beta, they may change a step. They may add another step. Who knows what this will end up being in its final iteration, but being that it's the first quest that's been added to Noita since the Sun Quest. I think the Sun Quest was the last official quest that was added. So, I mean, I want to try this as soon as possible. So let's jump into it. In fact, you can see the patch notes on my screen right here that even talks about the 3 secret spells, which are going to be the fish spell, the swamp spell, and the spell that gets unlocked at the very end of the fish quest, which is the I forget what exactly the name of it is, but it's a spell that causes it's a modifier that causes spells to home towards nearby wands. Wand homing, yeah, there. How did I not think of that? Wand homing, yeah. So this is gonna be a journey. So let's jump into it. For those of you watching in the Twitch chat, know that you can still bet. And like I said, if this run ends up being boring or anything like that, then maybe we don't even post it on YouTube. We'll see. But no mods on, all mods turned off. Start new game. We are gonna do it on today's daily run. Wand homing, yep, wand homing. It's a journey. And look, it's raining in game. It's a sign. It's a sign that today's fish quest is going to be a successful one because the water, signifies somewhere for the fish to swim. Yeah? No? That's a reach? Is it actually the daily? That's a good question. It is the correct daily. Great out. Thank you, Solar, for asking that. It would have felt like a fool whenever I was 30 minutes in and then I realized I was on the wrong daily. Like, no! But let's begin the fish quest journey. Okay. Yeah, that rain will turn to fish rain. Give it time. But yes, the fish stuff that's going on today it sounds a little meme. It sounds like it could be a mod or whatever, but no, this is part of the beta. Hasn't been pushed to the main client yet. Likely it will make it to the main client. I find it unlikely that they would, change their mind on it or anything like that. But it could get some different, they could make some modifications. They may not like certain aspects of it. So we'll see what the final iteration is. But I hope that this video right here, even if it ends up getting changed a little bit in how it works, that at the very least it'll be helpful for anybody who attempts the fish quest in the future. And look at that, there's some poly right there, unstable poly. Because there's flum, then there's oil, and then there's blood. Flum, oil, and blood, if they come in contact with each other, create unstable polymorphine. And that may seem a little bit crazy to like note that it's there, but it actually is we could scoop that up and we would have a method out of the first holy mountain using that liquid. Are these developers playing Path of Exile? You can find fishing rods there too? I have no idea. Like, chat was saying, I think Talonivore was saying that they thought this was, the Fish Quest was inspired by the Noita Summit, which is a Noita community event that's hosted by the community. I've taken part in several of them in the past, but I don't know. I didn't know the reference completely. I don't know the inspiration completely. I just know it's a goofy quest, but it sounds like tons of fun, and I'm excited to check it out. Oh yeah, let me get the sounds unmuted now. I had to mute the chat for a bit because otherwise, whenever I was trying to rant about what the Fish Quest was, they would just meme it up. They would be chat and do chat things. The Fast says that the world is crying because it can see the future of the run. No, what? That's what you took that as? That's how you interpreted it? Bad Fast. No. Ryari with the 6 monther says, I enjoy this stream. Aw, thank you, Ryari, for the kind words. I appreciate you. Thank you for the half a year of support. Look, I'm kind of moving in a not very efficient way. Let me try to start clearing this zone a little more effectively. Because the Fish Quest is going to be quite the journey, so I don't want to move in such a sloppy way that makes the quest take even longer. Do we know if if it's one of the devs making all these changes, or is it the whole team doing this? So the Fish Quest specifically, I was told, was made by Petri, which is, you know, one of the devs that recently has been doing the mainly focused on bug fixing. And then most of the new spells in the game have been done by Himpuli, but now that Petri added in this is like, so any of the bug fixing was Petri, any of the new stuff was Himpuli, like most of the original content. But now that's not true because Petri added the Fish Quest, which is clearly new and original content, which is exciting because before it seemed like, you know, maybe not all the devs were down for creating new content or whatever, but now we know there's at least 2 of them that are interested in adding in new stuff. And I also know that Himpuli, aka RV, you know, it's the same guy, he's just known on Twitch as Himpuli. That's his Twitch streaming name. He has a Bridge Boss Cheese fix in the works, which he just showed a snippet of the code. He was just kind of, you know, spitballing, throwing some code together, but it isn't pushed to the beta yet. It isn't pushed to the beta yet, so we don't know what it will look like, but it's likely that the Bridge Boss Cheese will either be no more or be limited in the method. It will no longer be like the tablet method that we have now. That is until people find another way to Bridge Boss Cheese them with the tablet. But for now, it looks like it could be the end of it, but we'll have to wait and see. Oh no, that's an acid spitter. Don't want to be near him. Oh, there's a little Hamus. I found my first Chaos dice a few runs ago. Is there a practical use for it? The Chaos die... Not really. You said practical use for it, right? There are uses for it, but they're not practical. I hate these acid spitter guys. Whenever you're trapped and you don't really have a lot of distance on them, it can be very frustrating. I usually like to just keep my distance, take them out from far away because they can't shoot from very far. There we go. I remember way back when there was no bridge boss, just some souped up normal enemies. Yep. It was a simpler time. So the Chaos Dice is just too random to...
When will you upload the full 34 orb run?
The 34 orb run I did not save because that one was a... Wait, the 34 orb? The new... You talking about the new game plus 28, 36 orb? Sebi? I can't remember. So I have a couple runs that I have like held on to the VODs of them, but I've tried to watch them back, and I'm always like, ugh. Because if you're curious, whenever I do my event streams on Twitch, it's one of those things where I start the stream and the stream does not stop until I succeed at doing whatever that goal is, right? Well, that can be tricky because whenever I die in a run or I get low energy, just whatever's going on, the run can get very rough for the viewers to watch because I'm not, I mean, you know, it's not like YouTube content. YouTube content these days, people are used to like action-packed, like decent production and all that. But me, my YouTube videos are like not edited. I just kind of, I try to clip out the, if I sit in the holy mountain for a long time, or if I go on a bathroom break, I try to edit that part out. But in terms of action-packed content, it's not exactly what I'm known for. Well, anyways, those videos are to the extreme because I will literally sit there and there are moments for like 10 minutes where I just don't even talk because I'm just so tired. If I've been playing Noita for like 27 hours straight and no food or just like I'm just getting exhausted, I feel like, you know, is that a YouTube video worthy? I don't know. I end up saving the videos and then just doing nothing with them. 8 hours uninterrupted gameplay. 8 hours. I wish it was only 8 hours. It's like, I mean, one of my VODs that I have is 26 hours.
You talked about a 36H run you got on your HDD in a vid, and I need something to fall asleep XD.
Let me see. Let me think. 36
so what
hours.
I understood from that is that you respected your Twitch frogs less than the YouTube frogs DNK noted.
Exactly. Thank you. You get me. No, it's only fair that the Twitch people get tortured a little bit after all the torturing they do of me. You know how many weep sounds I've had to listen to? It's starting to cause brain damage. I can tell. I can feel it. But I have to... Oh, shit. I have to get my revenge a little bit. But no, the 36-hour long run of Noita that I did, it wasn't a single run. It was over mini runs. That one, I don't have the entirety of it saved. I only have the 26 or 27 hour long VOD of the longest run I've ever done in Noita. That one is saved. So that one may be the one you're referring to there, Sebi. That or I may have misspoke and mixed up the VODs that I have saved. The 36-hour long one, that one was the one where I tried to... I did what was called, I called it the Orb Ladder Challenge, where I tried to do a 0 orb run, and I get a win. Then a 1 orb run, and I get a win. And I get that for every orb amount from 0 to 11, gets each its own individual win. And then if I died, I went all the way back to 0. It started again, all in one stream. Well, I died on my 8 orb run, because an Uko just one-tapped me, and I went all the way back to 0 orbs. Needless to say, that stream ended up going for 36 hours, and it was rough. My hand was actually like fucking just shaking at the end of that thing, because I was so scared of dying. I didn't want to go. I was like, if I die, the last 36 hours of stream will have been for nothing. It's like, please, not like this. Hay says I was there.
What do you mean we never ooh or ooh? That's all a psyop by YouTube viewers to ruin our reputation.
No, that's not true. But what I was gonna say is that 36-hour long run, it actually has the last run is saved on YouTube.
Thank you for providing us with so much entertainment and ranting, old man.
Oh, thank you there.
You're the best sweat-obsessed husband of WUOTE that there is.
Okay, that last part was slander. But I appreciate the love there, average viewer. Hafast, Larender, Sabay. Hold on. Sorry, it's kind of a couple of enemies being a bit annoying over here right now. Dunk, get your brother to make 30 minutes episodes and make a playlist. So my brother did try to edit one of them down. It was, I can't remember what it was. It was one of my like 20-hour long VODs or something. And he tried to recompile that thing. I'm not even kidding, like 20 times. And it just kept airing out. And I remember he had people like look at it and all this stuff. He just could never get it to compile correctly. At the end, I was like, well, it wasn't very entertaining anyways. So it just exists on my hard drive, but we'll see. One of these days, maybe when I feel like torturing the YouTube community, when I'm like, you know what, they deserve a little bit of pain, maybe I'll put it up there. But if you look, there is an 11 orb run that I have on YouTube. I should go digging through, because I think I may have multiple 11 orb runs. But one of them specifically was the 11 orb run at the end of the Orb Ladder Challenge, meaning I had already done a 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think it's called like, because I titled what the win number was. It was like my, you know, 700th win or something like that. And so it says like 11 orb challenge for like 700th win or whatever number, because that was the event. And yeah, that was it. That was the 36-hour long run. What's the fish quest? Well, you're about to see, but if you want a brief explanation done by Fury Forge, you can always type !Fury in the chat, because he has a great video quickly and briefly explaining exactly what you need to know for the fish quest. No! Oh, we got it. We're gaming. Ooh, a wand. Oh, well, look at that. Terrible Art was like, I need to know what's inside. It was a good... Terrible Art, it was a good one. It was a solid one. That's a pretty great start right there. Yeah, definitely. I mean, yeah, you could use those ball lightnings to mess up the alchemist a bit. Plus, I mean, look at the recharge on this, the mana charge. The recharge time is a little bit long, but, you know, that's fixable. I can fix them. Always looking at wands saying, I can fix them. Best wand on the daily so far? Yeah, this thing is, it's the only wand I've actually seen so far for me. Best wand on the daily. The only thing I have is starter wands. I wish there wasn't a double at the start, because it's a little scary. But we can use it to dig through soft materials like wood. But it doesn't dig super well on the other materials. Ow. You know what I just realized? I didn't go for the starting orb. What was I thinking, chat? We need that health. We need that. Give me this.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Contrarian says, congratulations on the new Noita content. So dope. Yeah, I was really excited, right? When I saw that the devs were actually willing to go so far as to add a quest, I was like, hell yeah. Because, you know, they've added a couple spells and all that, which that's been like more than I ever expected. But with how things were, how they kind of faded away for a couple years, and, you know, they all kind of separated and were working on their own projects, I wasn't sure there'd ever be a day we were talking about new Noita content, but here we are. Heck yeah.
I wanted to say that I'm a huge fan. I wanted to say that, but I'm a much bigger YouTube viewer, so I guess I'm only a big fan.
I really wish
Just like me, what are you on about?
Right now. He is drenched.
This guy's just memeing and trolling. That's how he lives his life. Ooh, there's a heart in there. I could see that. I think I saw... Yeah, there's this guy. It's kind of annoying to kill with ball lightning if you don't have, like, homing or something on it. Pepper, thanks for the 3-monther. What's moisting in here? We're just doing our thing. Just preparing for our first ever fish quest. That's what we're moisting. Thank you, Pepper, though. I appreciate the generosity. Forlorn with the 7-monther says, I wanted to... Oh, wait, that was... Wait, did you just pay... Oh, Dislike Me pasted what Forlorn said. So, he wasn't memeing. Maybe. Maybe Forlorn was memeing a bit. But I appreciate the 7 months. Dislike Me, copy-pasting, stealing his message. This thief. Entropic, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Sabe! Is it Sabe or Sebi? I feel like I jump between them. Which one do you prefer? Thank you for the 5 bomb. You've been throwing out all this love and support, and I change your name every other time I say it. Let's see if he goes to tell me, if he corrects me, which is the correct version. So I can hopefully...
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Yo, plus with the 5 bomb as well. Dude, are you guys excited because there's a fish quest? Is that what's going on? You guys are drunk on fish, gifting subs. I appreciate the generosity, Chad. You're too kind. You're too kind. Thank you, Chad. Both plus Vex and... Oh, let me see if he said early stream, not ultra late stream. At least wasn't ultra late. That's a pog right there. Let's see if he ended up saying.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Oh, Sabe was saying that you got a 11 orb run for your 1000th win on YouTube, and that actually is the only 2-hour video I didn't see. So yes, that's probably it. The 1000th win 11 orb probably is the run.
TTS says CB.
Well, then we're going with CB, baby. Thank you, Hefast. Sidepog. Wait, is that another 5 bomb? Sidepog plus Vex and CB. Thank you, guys. You're too generous. You may have lost your mind, but I appreciate you. Woo. Here.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Noah says, holy shit, Dunk actually on time? Dunk, are you dying? No, but I was missing yesterday, and because I was missing yesterday, my schedule is actually more normal right now. Are you okay, like, financially? Yes, I am okay. Chat has been, you know, very generous, very supportive. I'm doing just fine. This is your brain on
Well, love your
fish.
content. Gonna go back to being a YT Andy. Sadly, your strams are at a bad time for me. Carrot, carrot, go to sleep now.
The way TTS delivers stuff is just so ridiculous.
Damn, my seed has water, gold, blood, AP. Stonks behaye.
It made Sebi sound like he's a crazy person. Sadly, your strams are on at a bad time. Carrot, carrot, gotta go to sleep now. Carrot, carrot, get some sleep there, Sebi. I appreciate the generosity, though. Thank you, thank you.
Goddamn dump truck.
Buff, thank you for the 5 bomb. I don't know what's actually happening. There's a ton of love and support going on. Buff Burn, I appreciate you getting drunk on fish. Who knew? All we needed was the devs to create content, and then now...
You have YouTubers here?
Yes, there are YouTubers. They live amongst us. But yes, the devs creating content ends up getting me love and support. All that hard work I didn't do. Hell yeah. You know what, devs? You need to create more content.
You run a good show, Dunk. Good luck with the fish.
Hey, thank you there, Cypok. Yeah, I'm a little nervous about the fish thing, because, I mean, it shouldn't be too hard, but, you know, when it comes to Noita and you do something that you've never tried before, that usually means you're going to discover a death that you've never seen before, too, right? Like, ooh, I've never tried this, and then you die, and you're like, now I know.
Wish you guys could see this guy right
now I know. Plant Game with the 5 bomb. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. What is actually happening? Yo! So my notifications may be broke.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What? The chat, if anybody's curious, they're being insanely supportive. They're being too supportive. So supportive that my notifications actually are broke, it looks like. But Anonymous, thank you for the... Was that a 25 bomb? Plant Game, thank you for the 5 bomb. Anonymous, thank you for the 25 bomb.
I really wish you guys could
Sebi, thank you for the 5 gifted subs on top of the billion other gifted subs. And Jedediah, thank you for the gifted sub as well. I don't know what's happening.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Is this what it feels like to be like a higher up position in like a company where you just reap the reward of like others' hard work?
I wish you guys could see this guy
The devs create the fish quest, and then I just get all the love and support. I like this, guys. I think I am boss material, at the very least management material. Minimal effort, maximum reward. Fuck yeah. Based socialist dunk. I earned this by the devs working hard for me. You're welcome.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Thank you guys, though. You are too kind. I don't know what the fuck I did to deserve the generosity, but know that I appreciate you. And thank you, chat, for making sure to show tons of love. Because nothing I could say or do would properly express my gratitude for. I mean, because what the hell can some little sweaty nerd say to make sure that people know all these gifted subs are greatly appreciated. So thank you, chat. Thank you, thank you. Alpacaster for the 5 bomb. Greenlee for the 5 bomb as well. I don't know what exactly is there some significant about 5 today, but there has been like a record amount of 5 bombs. You guys are just happy to go on a new adventure, right? We have been starved of original content. And today we got the fish quest, so I feel you, chat. We got that Noita high going right now, and we're just excited for some new stuff. So I'm riding that Noita high with you. Kuro, thank you for the gifted Independence with the Prime 2-monther says, let's go! Let's fucking go, Independence. Let's go! Let's scoop up a bit of this water here. So we currently...
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drunk.
For a moment, I may need to mute the notifications, but we still got them visually. But our ears are hearing a lot of the dronching, and it may be triggering some people out there. Show need, approve, appreciation. What if I break a hip? I mean, I guess that is true appreciation. If I'm risking breaking a hip. I'm too old for this, chat. My knee. Is this what you wanted? Am I just a kneecap to you guys? Chat only wants one thing, and it's disgusting. Kneecaps. Loli just says, that's the good stuff. Maybe I shouldn't be feeding into this degenerate behavior. Okay, we are going to close the bets real quick here. Let's close them up. Thanks again, though. Whoever you are out there lurking in the shadows, this anonymous individual threw a 25 bomb out. What the fuck, man? I appreciate you. To Sebi throwing out the several sub bombs. Thank you for the love. And to Kuro and Alpacaster for the gifted subs. Greenlee, you guys are too generous. If I missed any subs, I apologize. Every once in a while I get a little bit overwhelmed. It's like, it's kind of an unusual feeling when all these people on the internet are showing this love and support, and you just want to make sure they know that you appreciate them, and at the same time you're trying to, like, you know, play Noita. I feel like I struggle. Multitasking is not in my skill set, that's for sure. Today is an easy yes bet, right? Easy yes bet for the next 28 days too? Yes. Is that what you wanted to hear, Raz? I hope so. All right, bets are officially closing. Last chance, exclamation mark, yes, if you think we're going to win, exclamation mark, no, you think we're going to lose. And by the way, we'll cut this little part out where I'm just standing there from the YouTube video so people don't get too bored. How do you levitate higher with water? Isley, you can type exclamation mark potion in the chat, and I have a video where I briefly kind of show how you can utilize a flask of just about any liquid that the character can swim in without, you know, hurting yourself. How you can get that extra levitation. It's a pretty simple concept. It's like you're tricking the game to think that you're swimming through the water while you're pouring it. Just some jank Noita stuff. Just some jank Noita things. Dislike me, thank you for the bits. He's too frisky now. He's excited because of the kneecap. I would literally commit war crimes and be sentenced to death by a firing squad just for a slurp of your knee sweat. It says from your average viewer. I hope not. I hope that's not my average viewer. Raz, thanks again for the bits. Laura Ender for the kindness. Thank you, everybody. Are we caught up yet? Is it fast as AO? AO? Are we able to get back to the gameplay? Maybe. Yeah, I think we're caught up. I was quickly trying to glance through because I know Plant Game had like the sub bomb, then Anonymous did one, Cypoc, Dislike Me, Buff. Whew. Too much sweat to keep up with. Too much sweat. All right. Are we caught up? We are not caught up. Cool, cool. And bet is closed. When I see that final sign go away, when there are no more signs on the screen, we can actually play the game again. I'm looking for it. Mr. Draco, thank you for the bits. Did I shout you out, Mr. Draco? I better have. Better not have failed you. All right, there's some final yes signs. I don't want to do any. I don't want to do any more reopens today because we're doing possibly post this on YouTube. So once I close the bets, we won't be reopening. No bingo drama, no Plant Game. They've been chat's been good. When you have a great rant. Is this express great rant through an emote? I'm down for this, but we need to change it. Let's see. There we go. Gotta put more emphasis. So much fewer moist mobs without the sound notifications. Yeah, they do help people. They notify them. Mr. Draco, wait, hold on. Which one is it, Chris, in my brain? Draco? We went over this before. Shit. Which one? But before we can start the gameplay, I have to remember, is it Draco or Draco? I think it's Draco. Because Kristen says Mr. Draco and put a little face.
I would literally commit war crimes and be sentenced to death by firing squad just for a slurp of your knee sweat.
Okay, I unmuted for that. That was unfortunate timing. It's pronounced Susan. Okay, got it. Mr. Susan.
God dang, look at that patella.
Think we're caught up. Bets are closed. Mr. Draco, I appreciate the kindness. Forgive me for my tiny brain ways.
Ayo?
Ayo. Let's get back to the gameplay. Back to fish questing. I'm not sure if we're going to do anything with these ball lightnings. Luminous timer.
Gorameat. Mr. Drake, oh cheeky smiley face.
Cheeky smiley face. Nothing too crazy. I know if you were in a situation where you're trying to get like a basic win, then luminous timer plus bounce would be nice.
It's telling that's what he unmuted for.
I did not. I unmuted. It's a coincidence. That's what it landed on. Fast. It's a coincidence. Please believe me. Chat, I'm about to send you back into purgatory.
Front knee sweat or knee pit sweat?
All right, YouTube people, if you watch this, please don't judge me for the chat sins. Bounce will actually make it where a luminous drill flies out like ping pong. You know, ping pong makes a luminous drill fly out. The bounce perk will do the same. However, I don't want to deal with that bounce perk for the entirety of today's run. I'm not too interested in that. Though I guess you could get the remove bounce to. Oh, it's so cool seeing whenever we got to get more spells today, guys. We got to collect some spells. That's part of our doing the fish quest. You'll see some of these spots get filled in. But yes, there is the remove bounce that should help, right? Wait, there's a remove bounce. Where the hell is remove bounce? Am I crazy? Am I thinking of a mod that's remove bounce? Maybe I'm going crazy, Chad. No, there it is. Remove bounce. A normal bouncy projectile stops doing so.
Good dunk nussy.
Jesus Christ. You could always grab the bounce perk with the plans of finding this modifier to help balance out wands, but this is kind of a rare perk. Probably not the best idea to plan around it. Here's what we'll do. I have no idea what the chat's on about, so don't listen to them. Ooh. Okay, that fire trail can just ignite us randomly. I figured it wasn't close enough, but I was wrong. I'm gonna grab this one so we can have more filler projectiles. Try this.
Lupus lipophobia. The fear of being pursued by timber wolves around a kitchen table while wearing socks on a newly waxed floor.
What? 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 If you're curious why we put a burning trail at the end here, if you notice right now we're shooting just two spark bolts at a time. If we wrap like this, we'll actually get 4 spark bolts per shot, and it speeds up the rate of the wand a little bit. So that is what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Let's see what the level can provide for us. Let's do a quick reroll here. And Toxic Immunity. Not exactly my most favorite perk. Always feels a bit wasteful. Chad, what are your thoughts on this? Should I try to go get more gold?
A little specific, but yes, I have that now, thanks, chat.
Roll it, take, roll. Roll, find gold, take it. There's actually a little bit. I'm surprised. You guys are a little more mixed than I thought you would be. I thought it was going to be like one direction or the other. Gold, roll, find gold, take it. Roll, 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 pull it, roll. Okay, I think roll's the majority. Okay, so that means we're gonna go find some. God damn it, get the poggies out of here. YouTube, please don't judge me. Alright, so we're gonna piss off the gods real fast. Real quickly here. Smack that statue into him. Let Steve know that he's a joke and that we're too busy with the fish quest to have time to mess with him. I was hoping that I'd get the statue out of the way, but I guess it's fine just laying there. Please hold. Maybe I should put the other luminous timer there. Vroom, vroom, vroom. How bad is this? Not great. Alright, we have an exit. Looking good. The idea here, whenever you do these kind of builds and you use Burning Trail to wrap and cast everything again, is it's all about efficiency. If you think about it, I'm trying to get the maximum recharge removed and the most value out of my mana that is used. Now there's many ways you could go about this. It just happens to be the way that I chose, but I think it's decently efficient. A way that it could be improved upon is instead of using spark bolts, using something like the energy spheres that were in the
you
shop.
Have gold DNKOLD.
Oh, I forgot. Steve dropped the gold. I was out here looking like I gotta farm some gold. I forgot that Steve gave us his lunch money. Give us your lunch money, Steve. All right. Well, while I am not, you know, I would be more excited for Explosion Immunity or something like that, but Tinker with Wands on a run like today, where it's gonna, you know, we're on the fish quest. It's gonna be a longer run, and being my first ever fish quest, it's likely that I'll get to certain parts and realize that I need something that I didn't quite edit correctly on my wands. So having Tinker with the Wands is pretty nice. I don't know what it is. Something about like whenever I say I'm gonna record a YouTube run, I feel like I find Tinker with Wands so often. And basically what I'm saying is Noita is connected to my microphone. Kicking Steve's body around like that, the disrespect. Steve doesn't deserve the respect. Alright, well that's, I don't think is necessary to kill. Yeah, this is just silly. Alright, well let's just leave those guys chilling.
Rigged confirmed.
Rigged confirmed. What confirmed? Buff, plant game, Larender. Thank you guys for the support. Let's dig through here. No, wait, I was over here before, wasn't I? Yes. Yes, I was. Noita is actually part of the FBI's Homeland Surveillance Program. Even if it was, shit, I would still install it because this game too good. I couldn't resist. Was this daily? No, this daily started with blood, a blood flask. Just lots and lots of spark bolts. I feel like there's a lot of those green spitter guys on today's daily. I don't know what that's all about. What is the fish quest? It is the latest quest that was added to Noita just in the last 24 hours. Don't go thinking that it's necessarily complete. Well, it's done in the sense that you can do the whole quest.
One heart mage and no hearts in jungle. Be careful with your dragon.
Bleh. No hearts? I'm gonna find some hearts and prove you wrong. But yeah, the quest may end up changing before it makes it to the main client, but it's a quest that was added just today. Fury Forge has a fantastic video, really breaking it down very quickly and concise. It's only like 4.5 minutes long, and it shows how to do the Sun Quest. And that's what we're going on right now. But for today, whenever, you know, you can talk about the Sun Quest, show it in a couple minutes, but to execute, to do the Sun Quest, is going to take me several hours. So we're on the several hour version of the Fish Quest. We are not doing a quick and concise one. We are, in fact, I'm thinking chat was requesting it earlier, and maybe if we do everything and everything's going super well, we may end up even making it where we have build a, because during the fish quest we're gonna unlock the fish spell. So it's literally a fish projectile spell. And whenever we get that, I'm going to maybe at the end of the run make a 1 million damage fish wand. That could be kind of badass. See if we can create a fish that just does 1 million damage. Ooh, HP. Badass or bad bass? I'll leave that up to you. Oh, did I just call this Sun Quest? Did I call it did I say Sun Quest? No, Fish Quest, not Sun Quest. My bad. Sorry, earlier I was ranting on the Sun Quest and I just called it the Fish Quest. Hey, I gotta get used to saying Fish Quest. Usually when we're talking quests in Noita, it's almost always Sun Quest. When I say Noita, I say Sun Quest. Now I gotta get used to saying Fish Quest. No, there is no Sun Quest today. We are doing the Fish
Quest. You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in
Delete
sweat.
anything Sun Quest that I said out of your brain, because we are Fish Questing today. You say Noita, I say Sun Quest. Contrarian, thank you for the Prime 17-monther. Thank you, thank you.
Just do both, it'll be a fun quest.
The Fun Quest. It's a combination of the Fish Sun Quest. They merge them. I do hope that the Fish Quest ends up getting its own pillar. It would make sense that it would get its own pillar, because it is like kind of an official quest, considering like all that has to be done. But we'll see. They have not added a pillar in a very long time. But we'll see. Yeah, it could get multiple pillars, true. It could get multiple. At the very least, having one at the very end. The final piece to the Fish Quest is that you have to drown the Master of Masters in swamp, a swamp spell that was just added for this quest. It's like the final piece of the puzzle. One thing I'm a little bit nervous of in today's run, I mean, there's a couple things I'm a little bit nervous of, but one of the things that really stands out to me is that I need to have a way to transfer the fish to the altar. And there are, I'm sure there's a lot of methods, like a lot of creative methods out there, but in terms of efficiency, Circle of Buoyancy is like up there, right? Circle of Buoyancy, you literally just pick up the fish, carry it over to the altar, lay it down. Homebringer, I imagine it should be possible. We'll see. Suffice says, I was enjoying my followed channels all saying Diablo 4. However, you broke the chain. Please apologize. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for not playing Diablo 4. I mean, I'm old school. Like, I loved Diablo 2 back in the day. And then Diablo 3, I never played it because they added the real money auction house. And I was like, nope. And then, yeah, so I fell out of Diablo. And I was hoping that Diablo 4 would maybe be the one that brought me back to the Diablo universe. But so far, I've watched a bit of it and nothing that I'm like, ooh, I gotta play that. But we'll see. Give it time. I think I've just about cleared the right side of this zone. I've moved back and forth a couple of times into the same spots. I think this is a formation that has a potential hard payout. No! I can get lucky with this kick. Not bad. Oh. That toxic away from me. D4 is so good. I'm a big old fan. Well, I'm glad the Diablo fans are happy with it. I've just been looking for that game that kind of brings me out of Diablo retirement, I guess. You know what I mean? That was a terrible... I just, for some reason, I jumped at the last second because I was like, you know what? I'm going to kick this to the side. I totally was ignoring the fact that this guy is shooting fireballs at me and I have 22 HP. Yeah, let's not mess around with an explosive too much. Alright, let me just check this and then we will go back to our mountain. Climb back in the mountain. Washed up, true. I'm washed up, chat. Is there? I think there may be an explosive down in there, I don't know. I'd rather not find out the hard way. Are you kidding me? It sucks because I get drowned real quick in there. Like, please don't drown me, game. That would be a very lame way for my first ever fish quest to end. Just drowning. What's up there, Jumper Cables? Yep, we did start early today. I had to get an early start on this fish quest. Had to see what it was all about. I need to put down the chaotic poly. The only reason I was holding on to the chaotic poly was I wanted a guaranteed way to leave the mountain, but Luminous Timers gave me that method, so not really necessary. There we go. Now we're healed up. Also, let me real quickly here make a couple moves. Put that in the ceiling. Let me check this out. If I swap these, does the mana sustain? No, it does not. It does a pretty okay job, even though it's run out of mana. Because this costs 30. You would think that would fire off. Oh, it's the second loop around that's only firing one. So it's firing 3 projectiles per shot. Okay. That's still pretty good. I'll take it. I don't mind it. Means we're going to get rid of some of these. Only reason we swapped over for now is it does add a bit of oomph to our wand right now. A little bit of damage. So let's run it. This wand came from a chest in the first zone. Pretty great wand. I mean, can't really ask for much more out of a wand in a chest in the first zone. Anything else that you get beyond this is just crazy good RNG. Hey. Hey. Throwing away HP right now. I don't want to waste too much of my TNT, but I also am tired of digging so slow. Bit of water, mix it up. Crit on wet, along with some Eldritch Portals. I'm not super interested in the Eldritch Portals. But the crit on wet, I'm always interested. How do chest wand rolls work? They're just like they're not based on anything other than their X and Y location, and it's not something where like the X and Y location, meaning like the further down the chest is, the better the loot's. No, it's just completely random based on its X and Y location. Oh my goodness! Immediate acid flash to death. Awesome. I would have liked a tele flask, but here we are. Tinker with wands everywhere? Oh my gosh, I forgot I have Tinker. Thank you, Chad. What would I do without you? Pretty thorough, though. We've checked the right side pretty damn thorough, I would say. Like, I've moved back and forth, rechecked a couple spots. That's going to be too long of a dig. You would forget a lot? True. Chat is my memory. Let's go ahead and just place this chaotic poly down. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite me in the ass. Don't you get near that wand. Never trust them. Alright, grab that. Arrow triggers, pretty good. Hold on, let me just neutralize that wand real quick before it turns into something dangerous. These arrows are kind of exciting. Likely going to become our main wand in a bit if we don't find a better trigger. Consider how many centuries old you are. Your memory is working fine. Thank you for your defense, Erlatali. I always know I can rely on you to come to my aid. We haven't... There's a little bit of zone unexplored right before the fungal. Doesn't look too interesting. Good morning, 22. Good morning, good morning. B. Natchez says, wish you a great stream, Dunk. Always a good time lurking in your Noita gameplay after a day at work. Hey, well, I hope you have a fantastic weekend. I hope you have the weekend off, you know, because it is Friday, leaning, you know, heading into Saturday. But I hope it was an easy work day into a relaxing weekend. Ooh, look at this. Good stuff. What is it gonna be? Do that. Acid spitter guy, go away. I'm building wands here, or at least I'm doing inventory management. I feel like the longer runs that we've done lately, we have gotten Tinker with Wands in the run very early, so we haven't got to show off just like, you know, because they've made the change now where you can drop stuff out of your spells section. You can't edit your wands, but you can drop stuff out of your spells section even whenever you don't have Tinker with Wands, no matter where you're at. Vroom. Some vrooming going on out there. But that change is pretty nice, and, you know, in the past I was making some mistakes by not putting up spells when I was supposed to, or not emptying your inventory. Now it's no longer something to worry about, but we just keep getting Tinker with Wands, so it doesn't matter anyways. I was just trying to check here, because this is a heart formation. I wanted to check in the ceiling here to see if maybe it jammed the heart in the ceiling. It doesn't seem it did.
You guys could see this guy right now.
Unfortunate. It would say max HP like whenever I mouse over it, and I'm not seeing it. So earlier we had the Contrarian with the 17-monther. Then we have Sped Silver with the Prime 5-monther. Sped Silver, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate the generosity. Thank you, thank you. Whew, we had so much love today, man. So much support. I was overwhelmed there for a bit. But we're catching up here. We're getting calm. We can focus on fish quest things. I see you there, Swister, dropping off 1,000 sweat. Yo. We will be doing another shop probably whenever I reach the next mountain. So do not worry, you got a little bit of time. What is that? An ambrosia. I like that. Oh, also, random fun fact that, dang it, who was it that posted it in the Discord? It was very useful information. Sorry, whoever it is, I should be crediting them because it's a nice discovery. But when doing the fish quest, there's this moment. Oh, I went for that unstable telly, took a risk. Luckily, it was just a blinding mage. If that was a poly mage, that could have been a real problem. It was a trap, but luckily we got most of the telly. We only lost 6% of it. How did he... Where did he come from? Where did he even come from? I almost died just then. It was a frozen melee. Luckily, he only hit me once. One more hit and I was just done, man. I was about to be dog food. I would have put Ambrosia on my head if I thought there was even a chance of one nearby, but the space was so small and so limited. I was like, even if there is one of those guys, it would take too long. His AI would take too long to get over to me. He was immediately on me. That was scary. Deathless June almost ruined. Hey, what's up there? Is that Israel? Israel? Says, Dunk, first time in the stream, watch all the YouTube videos to get good. I hope it's going well. I hope you're rising up in the Noita world. I appreciate you stopping by the live stream. And thanks for checking out the YouTube content. We are doing our first ever fish quest. That was a very scary moment. When that freeze went off, I was like caught off guard so much. I heard that freeze and I was like, what the heck is happening? There's an enemy here? That's like the specialty of those little guys, though. They kind of sneak up on you when you least suspect them. Alright. Got stuck on a pixel. We're good. I don't even remember what I was talking about because I got so petrified from almost dying. Oh, you finally found a heart in the jungle there, treasure hunter? I knew it. What is your max HP right now? If you're at 25%, freeze melee will insta-kill. We're at 210. 210, so we're looking good. For now. I really do not like the robo guy being right there. Let me see if I can get some ambrosia on me. Oh no, oh no. Yeah, we do not want that. Oh, come on. Can just smack him in the head. The power of ambrosia. Oh, it's talking about crediting a guy in the Discord. Thank you there, Matt. So what I was going to say is there's a key component to today's fish quest. At the very last step, which hopefully we get to it in the run today without dying. But at the end, you have to drown the Master of Masters with Swamp. Well, somebody in the community already tested if you use Swamp Transformed, meaning like if you did a fungal shift to create another form of Swamp. Apparently Swamp Transformed also worked, they claimed. Now I haven't verified it 100%, but somebody in the Discord said that, so I was like, well, that's exciting. The transformed liquid could still, you know, be useful too, because that means if you transformed, I don't know, let's say you transformed water into swamp, then you could use Water Trail, because it would be Swamp Trail, to kill the Master of Masters, and you would finish the fish quest. Because he has to die to swamp, which is the unique thing. That's got to be what kills him. I'm actually stuck right now. Noita's trying to kill me off. I don't know what that was about. It was just not letting me back through and it trying to drown me. Just Noita things. Put that in the ceiling so that no enemy grabs it, hopefully. I don't want to stack electricity. That's... Okay, what if we run this? How does that look? Oh my god. Staying on explosive while testing the new wand was probably not my brightest move. That's a swapper. So a cool thing, if you notice I'm shooting the swapper right now, you see how it's not swap, well, it swapped me at the end, but it doesn't swap you whenever he's not dying. At the end, it can swap you. That's because the energy sphere does both damage, regular projectile damage, and slice damage. So this is 2 damage types, meaning that when the swapper gets hit, it's kind of like you're hitting him with 2 projectiles at once. So technically, it would be like a swap. It'd be like a double swap. So you pretty much you're just in the same spot. So that's why it's important to know whenever you have projectiles have like multiple damage types. And even if you only had 1 damage type, you could add a second damage type and then make it where the swapper doesn't swap you. Now the reason it swaps you at the end though is because let's say that one of the energy spheres hits him and does the 5 projectile damage, and that's enough to kill him. Then he dies, and the slice damage never hit him. So then it just swaps you because you only got hit by 1 of the damage types. Chat already, you falling asleep on me? All right, I apologize. I'll stop ranting. Forgive me, Noah. Forgive me. Hey, there's another one of those guys. I'm angry at them right now. Almost ruined my run. VOD friends skip 20 minutes ahead. I hate you guys. Grab that wand you dropped for storage? True. I wasn't thinking. I'm not thinking like I have Tinker with Wands in this run, am I? Not making the right moves. You are right, chat. You are right, Shmamron. Let's move that over to be our storage wand. I haven't decided yet if I want this to be our damage wand. I'm like, I'm getting kind of mixed feelings. This is one of those things that personal preference comes into play, right? Which one do you prefer? What do you prefer? You know what? Anytime you see a wand like this, there's tele mages. Probably best just to strip of its spells. That way, if a mage picks it up, they're not dangerous. me spam these guys. Is that a heart? Ooh, it is. There's a chance for another heart here, too. Oh, no. Only one of them paid out. That's fine. Lee with a 13-monther says, sir, like 5 months ago... It's Friday, you guys. They're revving up out there. They're excited. 5 months ago, I was crying because Noita devs ditched. Boy, how I love being wrong. Yeah, I mean, and I mean, there was no reason to believe otherwise. I was hoping that the devs would return just to do bug fixes. You know, that because I don't want to ask too much of them, but I did think bug fixes was a fair ask of the devs. Just fixing some things that caused the game to crash. Those kind of things were kind of important, and they did do that. They did, and they went even beyond, and they were like, you know what? Let's add in some content, and here we are with a brand new quest, getting to do new spells, people theory crafting up new ways to build stuff. It's exciting. The Noita life is good for now, and then in 2 years we'll go back to being like, where? We want some more stuff, please. Muffin Man, you're trolling the chat. Noita devs equals Giga Chad? Yeah, they are. They are Giga Chad. Like, it didn't have to do that. I felt like, you know, the bug fixes would have been more than enough to make the community satisfied, and then they went above and beyond. They're awesome. The day before I got my 33 orb run, I had a dream where I was driving through Texas and you were showing me around some shitty-ass town. It was then I decided to watch less VODs. What? Oh shit, that was pretty good. It was then I decided to watch less VODs. Did he show you the road? Yes, the Vroom road. The racing road. There's another flask thrower. We could try to farm a telly flask from him. I just killed his brother. Ooh, a heart. Nice. Heart formation's paying out. Did he take you to the Tiny Wiener Club? Of course. It's the #1 pit stop. When I take a guest around, I show him around the place. That's the top priority. Digging with this has been a bit rough. No, there's a stray pixel right there. It's ruining my life. There's pheromone. I don't know why I have this pouch still. I was just kind of holding it for a rainy day.
Fish to the cauldron this run for some fish stew?
I mean, who knows? Maybe there's some crazy fish science to be done there. The devs are trying to help us out. Don't get your hopes up on that one. We need it for swamp? Wait, why would we need the pouch for swamp? So, you get a spell. You straight up get a spell. One of the new spells that was added. One of these spells that is missing. Because they added four spells today. 3 of them are secret spells. One of them is clearly listed on the release notes. See, it says anti-homing. And one of the secret spells is the summon swamp. It's pretty much like all the other summons, but that, like, you know, sea of lava and that kind of crap. Except for it's just like a sea of swamp. Well, that's not cool. It's got a pretty good shot right there. Let me see if I can. Oh, come on! If I can get a better angle. There we go. Now, what about this guy? Honestly, I don't know if I want to take the time to try to line up any shit with that guy. Because one acid flask or just one unfortunate flask and I would be dead. Probably not worth the trouble. Put a bit of ambrosia on. Ooh. Yo. We don't need that for a moment. Put that there. Oops. That there. That should probably go there. We'll get into the specifics later. Oh, 1 damage. Chase, make sure to keep an eye open in the jungle for a wand in the with the non-quest spell on it, anti-homing. Yes, that is. Thank you for the reminder there, Test 60, because yeah, there is one spell on our progression list. There's one of these 4 spells that isn't a secret spell, meaning we're not going to get it when we're doing the fish quest today. So you have to just find it, you know, organically, like when you're traveling around. The reason that he's suggesting to look in the jungle is because of the daily run. I'm guessing some people ran into it in the jungle today. Did you decide you didn't want pheromones? I don't know why I just didn't grab it. I probably should have. It was kind of wasteful of me to not. You only get. Oh, look at this! Wow! 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 Huge find. We'll go over the specifics in a moment. First, let me deal with our friend here. Oh, it was a waste of a heal. I won't grab that perk yet then. We won't grab it yet. So we'll discuss in a moment why it's a big deal. Let me just, you know, quickly do my thing over here. Very quickly. Smack. That means 2 Steves have been killed, so 1 more, and then we have to deal with the big Steve. Move this here. So this is the water material, and we have the crit on water spell. So this means that we can do 5 times damage on our builds now, which is pretty freaking awesome. In fact, I don't need that many doubles, and there's a triple right here that we can grab. You could steal it out of the mountain if you really wanted to, but I'm a little bit on the lazy side. So, water material, crit on water, triplicate, triplicate. How does that look? Perfect. I wish it was a bit faster, but we can luckily speed it up with this. It's a little bit too mana heavy in that case, because this one is fine. Let me think for a second here. We swap that, and then put the double. How does that look? Mana is brutal. Yeah, we could use spitter bolts instead of the triplicate bolt. The reason it's important that we have water and crit on water, every spell that's in the group with the water and the crit on water is considered 5 times as strong. Meaning, if I put this spitter bolt here, that means when this spitter bolt hits an enemy, it will hit the same as 5 spitter bolts hitting the enemy, which is damn good. And I know it's a little silly because when you have this here, this is clearly more damage, right? Like this is more, but the thing is though, it's not quite as spammable. Where it looks spammable, but we're having some difficulties. If you look on the back wall, it's not exactly casting everything as I would like. So if we put this here instead, it's much cheaper. It is still spammable. I think I'm gonna go with this for now. But that's a personal preference thing. You find what works for you. Don't go building something just because I built it that way. Because sometimes I build things in a way that's not exactly efficient. It may just be like some weird personal preference. How is Sea of Swamp obtained? It is part of the fish quest, and to really begin our fish quest, we need to be able to carry a fish, which I actually just realized we left the fish perfectly fine in our first mountain, right? I wasn't even thinking, but that's like a big deal. I wasn't even considering that earlier. Oh, the fish lake. The pond right next to it works too. I forgot about that one. I totally forgot about those fish. It can be either fish, right? Yes, it... Okay, good. Okay, that's not... Okay, for a moment I was like, damn, I could have really fucked up, because if I killed all the mountain fish, then it would be a huge pain. But no, the pond fish will still be there, so... Not a big deal. If anything, the pond fish are easier access, right? They're like right next to that thing. Alright, let's go do some damage. Make sure everything's set up correctly. Yes. So when you see me hitting enemies, you should see crits popping up above their head. Like it should be saying, like, I crit them. Let's see. See, it says crit. That one did say crit because he died to the spark bolt before I had the chance to crit. That one's not critting. I think that guy may not be able to be crit. I'm not sure on that one. There are some enemies that are crit proof, kind of. At least crit on material proof, I believe. I think we muted. The dunk bot is muted for now in case we post this to YouTube so that we don't get DMCA'd. So has anyone tried taking the farm animals from the lake island to the altar? I don't think so, but people have data mine. Like the moment things come out, people do data mine up like crazy. That's how they usually piece together the quests so damn quick. But that's the fun of Noita, is that even with data mining and even with knowing the quest, first off, you have to execute properly. And the spells that are added because of doing the quest, who knows what, like there's going to be builds that come out from this weeks from now that, yeah, you could have data mined, but it doesn't, you have no idea.
I have to go to work.
Oh yeah, I needed it. Thank you for the reminder there, playing game. But yeah, people come up with their own, like, combinations as time goes on. So I'm really curious what kind of fish builds come out over the coming weeks and months and stuff. And hopefully by the end of this run here, maybe we can build a 1 million damage fish ourselves, you know? That would be kind of awesome. Let's do a quick shop. Let me run back to the mountain real quick. Actually, you know what? We don't need to run all the way back to the mountain. We just get in the general vicinity so I know where I'm at. Okay, yeah, I know where I'm at. You can get by without them for now. It's because I got injured. If there were any chainsaws and fungal, I had took so much damage. I had to leave that area early. No biggie. I wish I had this. I don't know, actually. It's not that great of a wand. It's kind of nice. If only you had ambrosia. I don't have to move through the whole zone. It lubed up with ambrosia the entire time. We got good damage. We're going to be just fine. We're going to be just fine. Heard some explosions down there. A little scary. Crit, crit, crit. Just critting my way through all the enemies. What I'm really sad that I haven't come across is like energy orbs or just any kind of digging, really. Something to help me get along here. Now, digging bolts, then I'd be sad. Extra sad, miss out on those. Blow up this thing, the propane tank. Don't trust it. Okay, one of the spells got eaten down. Plasma beam. I don't think we have any use for that plasma beam. There is a dormant crystal, also not too interested. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh man, my acceleradium. I don't like that. You like the necromancy spells? I'm not the biggest fan. I've never seen anything that I was super impressed with out of that thing. If you're curious, whenever that enemy was shooting these death crosses, if you noticed the death crosses that were flying out were actually kind of moving towards me. So death crosses have a natural built-in homing that flies towards innocent creatures. The way you can kind of see that is if you fire it in the Holy Mountain and you have fish in the Holy Mountain, the death crosses will home towards the fish. It's kind of annoying, actually. I had a run where the time that I had seen the death crosses move, but I didn't understand what caused them to move and stuff. But one of the times that I shot a death cross build out, I had like some spark bolt trigger death cross build of some kind, And when I shot it, at the same time I got hit by a polymorph mage, and my own Death Cross did like a U-turn and went and turned back and killed me. So that was a day we really dove into how exactly does the Death Cross work? Why would a Death Cross make a U-turn and come back at me? Because it didn't have homing on it. It just had a spark trigger. So I mean, like I would shoot out the spark trigger homing at stuff, and whenever the Death Cross or when I shot the spark trigger Death Cross out, it would just, you know, land where an enemy was and blow up. But in this case, it landed and then it just flew at me and blew up. And that's when I found out that, like, oh, it had the built-in homing. A sheep is considered an innocent creature, so it was, yeah, it was homing on fish, probably all neutral entities. I think they're called innocent, is how they're like described, as innocent creatures. I think is the like flag or whatever that it looks for. In the Death Cross's defense, you did yell, "Come at me, bro." Fair enough. Fair enough. Increased lifetime. I don't think I need this, but we'll find out. Oh, helpless creature? Is that what it's called? Drink up some of the acceleratium. Give us some of that much needed speed. Yeah, the crit on water build, I mean, the thing is really carrying us right now. Because normally these enemies would take a little bit more effort to kill. Our wand isn't that great, but just by making everything do 5 times damage, it makes it where just even like a basic spark bolt hitting them is equivalent of 5 spark bolts, and that'll take down something real fast. I feel like I'm due for an Uko or something. There we go. Yeah, in fact, I'll just swap that out entirely. Move this down, don't need that. Kill that guy. Alright, so now we have a way to actually dig, not be as annoyed. It was so annoying trying to traverse the terrain and stuff. See, this is why I took off the triplicate. I'm kind of fine with it doing a slightly less damage as long as I can spam. Because as you notice, when I see groups of enemies, if I had to shoot a little slower, you know, and you miss, it's a bit of a pain. But spam each, like, lower damage, you're peppering every enemy. Nobody's really getting too close to you. Tends to be how my builds go, which is why I like the chainsaw so much. I think I heard an Uko to my right over here. Yep, I see him now. I see you. Oh man, Uko is hangry down there. He is. Oh no. What the hell? I meant to try to pull out a telly wand and warp real quick, but I forgot that's a digging wand. It's not a telly wand. He likes them so much he doesn't go back to get them. Well, we can always backtrack later. I mean, anytime I feel like I do need them to stay alive, then sometimes you'll notice me backtracking. Right now, I'm like, yeah, we can get back to him later. What is the scariest enemy in the game, and why is it Uko? Uko is definitely up there in terms of scariest enemies. His behavior is, you know, can be unpredictable at times, and his damage is also unpredictable. Because of the way electricity works in the game, yes, you can predict how much his explosion damage is going to do. It always does the same amount. But the electricity, there's situations where electricity will hit you for 10 damage, and there's situations where that same exact shot with the same amount of electricity damage hits you for 400.
Right now. He is drenched.
Electricity's scary. It's a life lesson right there. Be afraid of electricity. Rip Plays, thank you for the 2-monther. I appreciate you, Rip. Follow the light. Go towards the light. Slime blood plus electricity plus good times. You mean equals good times? Equals bad times. Damn you, slime blood. If it wasn't for the way electricity works, slime blood would be so nice. I used to grab that all the time. It's just nice to have the, not have to worry about the slowdown effect of slime. Have the little bit of projectile resistance that comes with slime blood. But it just takes 1 or 2 of those electrical deaths and you start to say, well, is it worth it? I died to fire potion from farming with unstable poly potion thrower. Wait, what? Unstable? Oh, I got you, I got you. You were unstable polying yourself to turn into the potion thrower, and it went bad. Ooh, it's kind of a scary moment. Not uncommon for... Oh my... Holy shit! My heart. My heart. Alright, give me a moment. Let me just... Deathless June. Stay alive. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Let me get a sip of water. Why somebody said my taint? My taint, what? Woo. That would have been... Yeah. Is this a mod? The replay? No, the replay you can turn on from the options. You just go to replay recorder, turn it on, and then anytime during your run, you just press F11, and it will show you the last, like, so many seconds of your run. Man, that Uko was placed in such an evil way.
I flinched so hard when that happened in my peripheral vision.
Yeah, it's called PTSD. That's Noita. Leaves you with a little bit of trauma. Ooh. Interesting. We'll hold on to a couple of those. I got 2 bingo cards going. Don't mess this up. What? Now we're looking good. That's illegal. That is illegal. Bingo police are coming to arrest him. Unknown dropping off sweat that he just earned from watching me almost get massacred by an Uko. Whew. Scary times. Oh my... There's another one. Yo! That's exciting. Very exciting build right here. Alright, let me do some quick modifying here. So we actually can retire the luminous timer for now. Get rid of some of these. Won't need that many of those. Because we already see that the castle is very, very low on this one. So we're going to go with a quad. And we're going to just stack digging bolts as high as we can. So we shoot it. Okay. And then we should be able to wrap to it. Get a little more speed. There we go. And this thing actually hits pretty hard. Because you got to remember, water, crit on water, so these things will be critting left and right. I don't know if I want to do something with this. We have a plasma beam that's offered to us earlier if we really want to do something. Yeah. So the whole point of it is these digging bolts are helping us push down the recharge time of the wand, and the only thing that remains is castaway. So we are set. Could have just died to plasma orbit. It wouldn't have been too bad because of the digging bolts. They make it where it's like he wasn't going to shoot a dangerous projectile out. You know what I was kind of hoping? Whenever there's that new spell that was added today that's called like anti-homing or whatever, I would have preferred like just some kind of remove homing instead of anti-homing. Because then you could grab the homing perk. Well, I guess there still is ways to remove homing, don't get me wrong, because you can use like the Greek letters to... I think it's like Greek letters when they simulate a spell or emulate or whatever, they copy a spell. They don't copy the like your homing perk along with it. So you still have stuff that can help you get rid of it. What does it do, the anti-homing and the wand homing? Anti-homing will push away from enemies. So like, let's say an enemy's here and you were to shoot a spark bolt with anti-homing, it would go whoop. It would just like deviate away from them. It'd be like, nope, don't touch them. So it does the opposite of homing. It pulls away from enemies rather than pulling towards them. And then the wand homing, I don't know all the details super thoroughly. It's like it homes towards wands, but I'm not sure if it's wands or pedestals. I don't know the specifics of the rules, but you can shoot like a mist with the wand homing on it, and the mist will fly off, chasing after the closest like wand spot. It's just any wand, Ark says. Any wand. So yeah, attached to a mist, it can use as... It's kind of like wand radar, but in the form of a spell rather than a perk. Which I think is pretty neat. Pretty neat. Yeah, Disgracious says even drop wands should work just fine, so it doesn't have to be a pedestal wand. That's good to know. Good to know. Particular, thank you for the Prime 2 monther. I appreciate that. Thank you for returning for the second month of Sweat. Could be useful to take out enemies carrying wands. Yeah, if it works on an enemy carrying a wand, definitely really helpful. Thing is, though, usually you find out the enemy was carrying the wand after, you know, like a little bit late. But if you know preemptively, you could be like shooting that stuff, being like, where is he? Where is he? When is Hollow Knight? We'll be playing Hollow Knight again in a couple of days. Yeah, I'm enjoying my playthrough. I'm having a blast with it. But I usually play it at the start of the week. It's like how I like to start each week with a bit of something different. The Hollow Knight has been a blast. Why did wrapping work here? Isn't it casting the same group? Yes, but you gotta remember, by casting this exact same group, we're getting a little more recharge removal. So if you did the math here and you calculated how much recharge was removed, it would be 0.68, because there's 4 of these, each one removing 0.17. So negative 0.17, negative 0.17, negative 0.17. All of those added up is 0.68. But then if we cast the whole group again, then it wraps to the whole group, so we get 4 more of these, which is enough to take that recharge down to 0. Whoop. Chosting says, what's up with the fish? If chat has any lore of why specifically the fish quest, feel free to throw it at me, but all I know is they've added in a fish quest, which is pretty hilarious. There's a moment that fish rain actually takes place where fish fall from the sky. It's a real thing, no mods. It's regular Noita now, or on the beta at least. But I can't tell you exactly. It's a Finnish thing. Yeah, I heard there was some. It was like I don't know if it's a children's story or just a I don't know, some kind of Finnish story about like a jawbone and stuff. People are posting pictures of it, but I'm just saying, like, I don't know why specifically now. I guess it was added, like if something happened. But nonetheless, it's pretty crazy. From Sharknado, yes, it was definitely from Sharknado. Would putting a modifier at the end instead of a double spell achieve the same wrap? Exactly, Slibbin. So let's say that we Salmon. I say salmon and salmon, actually. I think, you know, salmon obviously is the correct pronunciation, but I don't know why there are people, like maybe it's like people in the South or something, say salmon sometimes. But yes, this does the same thing. The only difference is, the reason I tend to use the double over like modifiers is because double causes 0 mana. Cinder, thanks again for the prime though. Welcome to the Moist Mob. I'm gonna stop wandering around aimlessly here. We're gonna head down and see if we can get some better stuff, because we want to do this fish quest. I want to do the fish quest. Why is there an L if I shouldn't pronounce it? Because English, that's why. Rules? Fuck them. We don't need rules. So this is a pretty nice find right here. Electric immunity. I would also like to grab Stronger Hearts. I have left the perk in the previous mountain, so we can still make moves with that as well. But by grabbing the electric immunity, it opens up electric charge for us to use. Oh, we got some lore right here. Oh, I'm not even going to try to pronounce this part of it. Whatever, we'll call him Vian, killed a monster pike and makes a magical kantele instrument out of the jawbone. And also fought a dude and sung him into a swamp. And sung him into a swamp. He threw him? Flung him, maybe. I don't know. Is this the Legend of Shrek? This is like a Finnish tale.
What are you doing to the fishies for this quest?
Oh, sunk him into a... Wait, sung? He sung him into a swamp? What does that even mean? You sang at him until he... I'm just confused. It's the national epic? Yes, he sung him. Okay. So it's sung was the correct word. He sung him into a swamp. Let me grab this. Haven't you heard of the Pied Piper? Music is magical. It's true. He sucked him. Wait. I think you heard a different Finnish tale. I don't think that's how it went. Alright, oh, we need a way out of the mountain. Gonna be a little slow, but we'll get there. Upgrade wand. Was there any good wand upgrades there? I would like the Kantele. You have Tinker? Don't you give me that attitude, Schmamron. Damn it, we do have Tinker. Why am I trying to keep the mountain intact? I'm drunk. Alright, we don't need that. Is there anything here that I wanted to... The myths are kind of interesting. Another digging. There's our heal. Alright, let's move over here. Do the fish die if you collapse it? I feel like they do, yes, but it doesn't matter because there's a pond next to the altar which has fish in it that chat says that those fish work too, so you don't even have to worry about these fish. Is there any way to watch your Hollow Knight playthrough from the beginning? Yes, all the VODs still exist. It can be a little tricky to navigate the VOD section though, because I don't have like... Most of my Hollow Knight playthroughs are labeled, all of them except the first one. It's the very first Hollow Knight I played for an hour and a half and chat recommended it. And that's usually how I do a new game, is I'll play it at maybe like the end of stream or something, checking it out. And then if I like it, then I return for a whole stream of playing it. You can find all the Hollow Knight VODs pretty easily if you look through past broadcasts. But you also have to look at one of the Terraria VODs, because it's at the end of Terraria we started our Hollow Knight adventures. VODs can be searched by set game. Yeah, there. If you search by game, that should be helpful. I may upload the Hollow Knight VODs. Like, I may do it as a single VOD, like a long, just Hollow Knight, I don't know, 30, 40 hour long VOD on YouTube, just to have for the memories, you know. I'll just sew all the VODs together as one long video. And it will be the Hollow Knight. My first Hollow Knight playthrough. Led by Chad. Now. You keep a copy of all your VODs? No, I don't keep a copy of all of them. However, I should have all of my Hollow Knight ones still. It hasn't been 2 months. So I just save them, the ones that I want, and then from there I create whatever I want with them. I gotta make sure to save that Hollow Knight one though before... I think it's probably getting close to being deleted. I probably need to put that thing... Set it aside pretty soon. Chrono says good luck on the run. Thanks. Thank you, thank you. I would like luck to be on my side for this run today, since it is our first fish quest. Why do the monsters generate more liquid than their volume? What's your lore? So the way the generation of like blood and stuff works is the projectiles that are hitting them will dictate just how much they produce. Right now we're hitting them with digging bolts, so I guess the same idea would be like if you're hitting an enemy with chainsaws, you're just spewing blood like crazy, so you get way more blood out of them. Now, yes, obviously it doesn't match their size, but if you ever notice that enemies are bleeding a ton, it's likely the projectiles you're using are the kind that cause specifically enemies to bleed a lot. He asked for lore, Dunk, not a rant. Okay, the enemies are very juicy, and you gotta juice them. What do you mean? I got nothing. You know what? I'm gonna take that. I want that. Unstable telly, pour it in. Get our free spells. The lore is magic. Exactly, magic. That is true. We could just grab the plasma there. You're right. You're right, Test 60. We might as well grab it now and then just go deal with the bridge boss. Anything cool in here? Infestation's kind of neat. Ooh, look at that. Blue glimmer. Huh. Okay, we don't... Well, I'm going to hold on to water trail because we may do a fish build that could be really fun. Gonna throw these two things away. Infestation and blue glimmer. Actually, by putting blue glimmer here, we should go even faster. The wand's actually going to fire a little bit faster than before. I don't think we need anything else there. Wonko says, just joined. It's a pretty nice run so far. Thank you for stopping by there, Wonko. Yeah, I mean, no complaints. No complaints so far. I mean, we've had a couple of close calls with an Uko, but besides that, you know, things are going pretty smooth. Blasting our way around. In fact, let's go ahead and do homing. Just 70. Just 10, so it's gonna be 80. How much is plasma? 60? Hold on. 140. Oh, okay, we'll have to do this then. For now. So homing plasma, that is enough to kill the bridge boss. But I just realized we really don't have a great way to run or to... Yeah, so we probably don't want a bridge boss yet, but we have the setup for it. Set everything there. Yeah, we take out the pyramid boss, that is true. I'm just trying to, when I go up to the surface, be able to take care of all the stuff up there at once. Maybe the alchemist as well. But yeah, this crit build we got going here is shredding everything. And if you... Ooh, there we go. That is what I wanted. Get around much faster now. Thank you, game. Thank you. Ball lighting for Alk if you don't want plasma kill for Alk. How quick is the ball lighting? It's been a bit since I did a ball lightning kill on him. I feel like with homing, it can do pretty good. Three ball lightnings at feet. Oh wait, even without the homing, Latali, because you specifically need to hit the feet. Balls on his feet. Boom, boom, boom. It's that quick. Boom, boom, boom. No electricity, you're immune, right? Yeah, I guess we could wrap with the electricity. But we don't really have space for it. That's the issue I'm having with why I'm not utilizing it right now. Ooh, okay. Now we definitely have an Alchemist killer. Alchemist is gonna die, no problem. These are the ice balls were made a little more efficient apparently in today's patch, but I never really used them much before. In terms of, I think, optimized for the engine, not in terms of like damage or anything, I don't think. Get over here. Oops, sorry about that, healer. Should have utilized that guy. Is this the daily? Yes, we are on the daily for today. Yep, yep, yep. Got a little bit of gold here. Still haven't found like a black hole. Makes me a bit sad. Interesting. Huh. There's a lot going on there, isn't there? Matter Eater on the music notes would be infinite digging.
There's another explosive projectile in jungle, and black holes on the left side in Hissy.
Yo. Well, we will get, We don't need a second explosive projectile, actually. I mean, we may like one later, but actually we don't need one yet. You'll see, we have a... You'll see, I'll show you in a second. 2 is good, but 1 is actually good for what we got going right now. Yeah, the cat is right. We could do some kind of heavy shot, acceleration, bouncing burst build. Let me just get everything sorted over here. Put some of these multicasts here, since they're just wasting space right now. That'll do. Let me head back up. Actually, wait, we need to keep exploring a little bit more before we go ahead and back up. Because whenever you do head back up, that's when we'll go for the music notes and stuff. There's some black holes. I think that was what Treasure Hunter was just talking about too. I think we're only gonna need like 1 though. Normally you would like to stack a lot of them. Oh crap. But in our case today, I don't think we're gonna need a lot of them. Oh my, that guy scared me. Where did he even come from? Luckily there was nothing deadly on that. Alright, let's just go take out some of the bosses.
New guy's in the corner puking his guts out.
That'll work. This stays, swap that in. Alright. A little close. Alright. Speed up? Oh yeah, we have a speed up too, don't we? Well, it's fine. I was just using it temporarily because we're gonna get some better wands, and then from there we'll do our more serious builds. Bought on Amazon a value pack of black holes.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Is that what that wand was? That was an Amazon delivery. Your Amazon order has arrived. Alright, so we will kill the pyramid boss first. Fred's in. Fred, thank you for the prime. I appreciate your support. It's a brand new prime. Thank you, chat, for welcoming the new guy. What does killing bosses give you? Each boss kind of has his different loots. The reason I'm going for the pyramid boss is he drops a wand that potentially could be really good, and drops a heart, which, you know, 25 HP, always useful. In fact, I probably should have healed before I came up here. If I was smart, I would have done that, but I'm not. And he drops 4 spells. And the 4 spells that he drops actually can be very useful. Pyramid boss is... he's got big potential. Now he can actually be killed by fish. Yeah, but I don't think you get the fish get credit. At least I don't know of any builds that credit the fish. That would be pretty awesome if people can piece together a fish credited build. Alright, we're gonna have a hole dug right here. Somebody is vrooming. Whoa! He's really vrooming out there. That was Toby. Apparently the fish has natural piercing. What does the air feels hot mean? It's a biome modifier. That means that things like water and stuff, whenever you pour them out, they'll like evaporate really fast. Especially when they settle. Right now that was running water. Actually, I guess I could show you up here. Nope, 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 nope. Pour a bit of water here. Is it not hot up here? Oh, there it goes. It just took a minute for it to... But you see how it's starting to evaporate a little bit? Usually it goes much quicker than this. I wonder if it's because I'm not stirring it enough or something. Maybe it's because it's not enough, but usually when you have large... Yeah, there you're starting to see a lot of it. Water evaporates whenever it's hot. That's what you're supposed to learn. Which is annoying in certain situations, because you may find yourself in a biome where you're needing to like pull up some water for whatever reason, like you need to create a pool of water, and it's the hot. You got unlucky because the hot biome modifier can happen in random biomes. Even in the snowy biome, you can enter the snowy biome and the whole biome's like fucking melting because it happened to you randomly get biome modifiers in random zones like that, and so if you get hit with that, you're just like your snow biome is just melting away, and usually it could be a bit laggy. Came from YouTube, was waiting for the moment when you're live. Love your content because of you I started playing Noita again. Yo, well Fred, you chose a good time to return because right now we're checking out the fish, what do I call it? Actually, you know what? I'm not even gonna do this. Let's not even risk it. Let's just piss this guy off. We're gonna wait till he opens his mouth and we'll just murder him. But yeah, you chose a good time to return because this quest that we're doing today was just added on the beta today. So new content. New content. Woo! We don't want to get hit too much by that guy because he actually does hurt a bit. Open your mouth. Oh! Well, that was annoying. The crits are hitting a little bit odd. Maybe the plasma would have been faster. Yeah, we could have just plasmaed him like an hour ago. Why does he... Every time he opens his mouth, he's running back to that corner. The crits are like being kind of weird. It's like they're kind of critting. Like every once in a while it starts to crit, and then it stops critting immediately. I don't think he's immune to it, because the crits are happening. Oh wait, it could be independent of the fact that... Yeah, it may just be natural crits that are happening. That is true. Because we do have a spark bolt on there. Yeah, see, there was a crit just then. I don't know. Weird, weird, weird. Yeah, maybe it just been the crit from the spark bolt every once in a while popping up. Check our wand here. I guess it's something. Something is better than nothing. Oh, what am I doing? Get out of here, wand. I don't need you. Triple. Place that double. Did I already grab the heart? Guess I did. Is there a spell missing? Yes, it did. It's right here. And this is actually copy random spell. So... Egg, you're out of there. We're gonna go with... Let's go with Spark Bolt Trigger into Explosive Detonator into Infestation. It's a very simple combination. This explosive projectile on this infestation hits for thousands of damage. So it's a very explosive wand, and while it can burn the player a little bit, it doesn't hurt us too bad. Like, you have to see at the end all these explosions will happen. Give it a moment. Yeah. Those explosions, whenever they hit enemies, will blow up immediately. You don't have to wait for them to time out like that. So, what we're going to do is the Alchemist is weak to explosions, so we're just going to blast him with this and hopefully get some good spells. I also should probably heal up real quick. I've made some poor decisions with my health. Copy random spell. We actually don't need copy random spell yet. Maybe if I do a non-infestation build, but on one of them, it's really like... I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to have a second one. It's not like it's going to cause any issues, but if you want to do copy random on it, it would have to be something like... it could be a double, that would work too. Where are you copy random? There you go. So the explosions should now be slightly larger, but the damage will be pretty much the same. Just a slightly larger explosion. Copy the infestation instead. Now that is a lot of damage upgrade. That's a good point. Yeah, that should be fine then. That is a lot more damage. Good call. What the? Okay. Do we not have any light? We do not. The reason I started backtracking here real quick, because if you remember earlier, I had left a perk in our previous mountain. So what I was thinking is if we needed like emergency heals, I was going to leave that one there. But we actually have an extra heal as well, so I'm going to go ahead and roll this grouping here. Be sad about the roll. Ooh, melee immunity. Even though the other stuff is kind of cool too, but melee immunity is definitely the best for today. Because we're trying to not let this run die, and we got to make the smart moves. So we got the melee immunity. We could have grabbed the Healthy Exploration, though. Healthy Exploration is amazing. Don't ever go sleeping on how good that spell is. It's just, the reason I didn't need to grab it now is because I have a heal right here. And because we have Tinker with Wands, it means that if we find access to any kind of heal, then we'll have infinite heals in just a bit. I'm hoping that we'll get a heal here soon. Great perks this run for sure. Yeah, no complaints. Electric immunity, melee immunity, and Tinker with Wands. Pretty nice. For the kills all fish in the Holy Mountain count if Steve kills them? No, I don't believe so. We don't really count those so much. Yeah, I think we may visit the Overgrown, because what we're going to do is we'll probably kill the Alchemist, get the Infinite Digging, go get the Gold Room, and then from there we'll already be by the Overgrown. So we can do a quick glance to see if there's anything that can help us out. Just had a power outage in my area and almost lost a successful run. Getting Noita to IRL. Impressive. Oop. Why does teleport bolt not teleport sometimes, even in open spaces? So I believe that's the case of whenever you shoot a teleport bolt and it going out of the rendering of the screen. Actually, I don't know if that one... I'm trying to remember. There's something else that's there too. Sometimes it shoots into unloaded spaces. There's another thing though that causes it to not teleport whenever shot in an open place. Latali would be the one that would know that one. I always think of it as shooting into an unloaded area though, but that would not be the case for that teleport that didn't work earlier. What, Latali got that one? Let's see, mainly just unloaded chunks. Okay, so it was an unloaded chunk. I don't know why, but that one didn't feel like it was very far off screen. That's why I was like, maybe not in that case. Because you gotta remember, Noita, every pixel is simulated, right? So there's a lot of movement and stuff going on. So the game tries to not load in too much outside of what you're seeing. But the downfall is if you ever shoot spells far off your screen, you actually have cases where your teleport doesn't fire off because you shot in an unloaded area. If your teleport bolt is traveling crazy fast, you'll have that happen a lot. That's why it's good to do the opposite. Instead of making your teleport bolt fly very far, it's usually more efficient to make it fire fast in short distances. That way you can get around very quickly. Whooshel, don't trigger the chat. Don't do it. I went past the building. Can barely see the building back there, but I think I see it right there. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to be... I mean, the build is pretty much just this. Explosive projectile and infestation. But we manipulate the RNG so that the copy random will be forced to copy the infestation. So we're going to get 2 infestations, both of them with explosive projectile attached to them. So it just means more booms, you know? More boom. And I'm going to try to shoot this into the crotch of the Alchemist because that seems to be where the explosions hit the hitbox just right, you know? Alright, let's... oh, that's electricity. Sorry, I wanted him on screen for the shot, but I couldn't. He was kind of traveling out. He was being a pain in the ass. But the idea was I was trying to stay on his lower half, because that means whenever I shoot upwards, it will hit him in the crotch area, and then the explosions they just fucking pulverize his hitbox. And that isn't to say that you can't shoot him from above and kill him. It's just the hitboxes are weird like that. Sometimes that they won't hit right. So this exact same wand, if I fired it from above, sometimes you would hit it and you would barely do any damage, and then you would be like, oh, this build must be wrong because I did no damage to him. When in reality, it was just the hitboxes interacting in a weird way. Okay. So, Alpha, cast a copy of the first spell on your wand. We're going to put the black hole in the first spot on our wand. Infestation, put that up. I don't know if we need this many digging bolts. And since we have infinite digging, we don't need to have digging for our music notes if we do anything with that. Speed up, though. I would like speed up to go here. Actually, if I put a triple here, put that there, isn't that forced to copy the speed to put on the black hole? Let's check that. Yeah, it does. Good, good, good. I guess we could also throw this on there. I wonder which is better. They're both pretty good. So we have infinite digging now. Alpha's just copying the black hole. If you really want to, if you need like a breakdown, it's pretty simple. It's literally just that. Alpha has to copy the first spell, black hole. That's it. Anything else that I put on there is purely to try to get it traveling faster. And if you're curious how to utilize copy random spells, I do have a video that says that copy random spells might be OP. In fact, if we find a bouncing burst, I could one-shot... I don't know if I can one-shot. We can just about one-shot the bridge boss using a bouncing burst. I wish this was copy thrice or something else, but we have a really strong copy build, or crit build for bouncing burst, I guess. Like crit build isn't the right way to call it. Acceleration build? Yeah. Noita's bonkers? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I think we're good. Good. Zeta, I'm not too interested in the Zeta. Look at the key. The key landed like perfectly upright. Ruin it. Take the crystal key for fun? It'll be waiting there for fun times. Divide for acceleration build. It would be nice for the acceleration build. That is true. I can smell homemade bread. The girlfriend's in there. She had like some stuff in the bread maker. And so it smells like a bakery in here right now. I love that shit. Yeah, Craigasm. It's kind of torture actually right now. I'm getting hungry. No, not butt maker. What the hell, Chad? We don't need the extra black hole. And dude, the fog is getting real. Describe the smell. It smells like fresh bread. Freshly baked bread. But with like a kind of like a buttery kind of smell to it as well. It's good. Why the early start today? Because they added a brand new quest to the game and I just had to get into it. I couldn't wait. And so that's why we haven't even really we are just getting set up for the fish quest. We haven't even really done anything that is fish quest specific yet. So if you're just now getting here, don't be sad. They're like, oh damn, I missed it. I missed how you're supposed to do the fish quest. We were literally just you know how Noita is. Noita, while there are different quests and all that kind of stuff, so many Noita runs start the same way. Get strong. You know what I mean? Get powerful. And so that's we're in the get powerful phase of our Noita run. We haven't begun the fish quest. You have to cook, exactly. We're cooking right now. What do Americans know about bread? We know to copy all the other countries and their delicious breads. Yeah, you didn't think about that, did you? That was your bread? That's our bread now. You made this? We made this. I made this. Ash, that's the American way. Hit him with that freedom bread. Alright, there is no DuckTales chat because we are possibly going to put this run up on YouTube if it isn't too boring for you guys. If afterwards you guys aren't say like, that run was rough. Sometimes Noita runs are just that way. At the end of the run there wasn't anything insane. Though we did have a close call with the Nuko. That part was kind of exciting. But we can't play any songs during it because if we post it on YouTube then we get hit with DMCA and then we're sad. they would love it. They may love DuckTales blaring, but the DMCA would not love it. Chat singing to himself. It's a sad time. Just sing it, problem solved. Well, if I sing it, it will be such a perfect, you know, rendition of DuckTales that they won't be able to differentiate it from the original. It's all get DMCA'd. I know, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Gator Ollie with the 12-month resub. Thank you for the 1 year there, Gator Ollie. I appreciate you. Just mute the VOD for a couple minutes. Chad, you're going through DuckTales withdrawals? What is this? So I'm a little nervous that we still haven't found a way to move fish around, so that part. As the run goes on and I continue to not find a way to transfer the fish, I get more and more nervous.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Carnier with a tier 2 40-monther says, okay, Dunk, here's the plan. Mute the audio entirely so the chat can play DuckTales on their own. Genius. Alright, chat, here we go. Load up your YouTube DuckTales. I will sit quietly as you guys blare it. But you have to max it out to 100%. Otherwise, you don't truly appreciate DuckTales. Your ears must bleed. Seraph says I'm loaded. That was too fast. It was concerningly quick. Locked and loaded.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
What are some dates that Noita is on special? What do you mean by that, Stir Crazy? Like they go on sale? Noita's sporadic. It goes on sale quite often. The summer sale's coming up, and I don't. There's no guarantees in anything, right? But I would be more surprised if Noita didn't have a sale in the summer special. I'd be more surprised that it did not go on sale than if it didn't go on sale, right? That's how often it goes on sale. For any excuse, they usually, you know, put up a deal on it. Was that what you're asking? Out of Sample says the best $10 I ever spent. Yeah, they do half off quite often. Is Infestation considered a type of bomb? No, Infestation is a projectile. It's mini projectiles. Wait, we should have enough gold now. Can we at least quack? If I unmute for you guys to quack, you know they're not all gonna quack there, Buff. I guarantee it. Conga says Noita goes on sale crazy often. Yeah. With that said, even if you buy Noita at full price, I really do not see you being disappointed. If you are aware of what Noita is. You know what I mean? Because there are people that go in blind, pay the 20 bucks, play for an hour or two, and they're like, this isn't the game for me. Obviously, that's not like the most shocking. Everybody's got their own taste. But if you've watched a bit of Noita and you think it looks exciting, then, you know, it'll deliver. Papa Scrooge would be upset that you left some gold. I did leave some gold, this is true, but I wanted to get to the action. I wanted to get moving. We're looking for a heal, if we can find one. And Homebringer, if we have to use that to get the fish, which would be rough. Lich says, I went in blind and I do not regret it. Well, I'm glad to hear it, but, you know, there's a lot of people that I don't want to say they're casuals, but sometimes when things get tough, people aren't exactly happy about that. They're like, I didn't sign up for this. And Noita is one of those games that, in the early days, could be a bit wild. What is happening up here? What is going on? It's just an army of mages or something. A Touch says, honestly, I got Noita when it came out and was somewhat less than impressed. Your content has renewed my interest. Well, I'm glad I could drag you back. I picture you, like, clawing your way as you're like, no! Don't take me back. Welcome back there. A touch word. I hope we can get you hooked this time and keep you hooked. Perfectly envisioned. It's how it went down. I don't want to. Noita is my favorite single player game of all time. by quite a bit, in fact. I mean, I've been really liking Hollow Knight. Chad's been telling me for like years to play it. I put it to a vote. Chat voted to play Hollow Knight, so we checked it out, and I've been having a blast. With that said, it makes like my top 3, probably. Top 3 or top 4 games of all time. Single player games of all time. But at the end of the day, Noita's still on this level that I feel it's almost unreachable. And I think it's because of the creative side that Noita offers. Maybe try Hades. Then, you know, after we finish Hollow Knight, I'll put it to a vote again and let you guys decide what you want to see next. So you take it up with the chat because you guys have the vote. Now, I learned my lesson from letting you guys choose from any possible game because you voted Doki Doki Literature Club, and I learned never again. Chat does not get that kind of freedom, but I will give you a poll of selected games that you have suggested. It was best. It was not best. Doki Doki is an interesting game. Listen, I'm not trying to upset you by saying it's not an interesting game, but whenever I was like, hey, what game would you like me to play, I was not thinking I was going to get recommended some kind of visual novel horror game.
You will probably find heal bolts where you currently are, but the Hum After Jungle has one for sale.
Oh.
Last of my bits. I love supporting your channel.
Hey, thank you, Treasure Hunter. Wait, what did we say? Oh, heal bolts. Oh, nice. So even in the future, we may come across them regardless. Juicy, juicy. Plus, she said that he's pretty sure Noita is 50% off on GOG right now. Can anybody confirm that? Because in case anybody's out there, you know, because I've been a budget gamer, you know. Not everybody has money that they can just, you know, throw away on a whim, and you may have to wait for a decent sale. So it is helpful to know of those deals. What's your to-do list for Hollow Knight for the next stream? If you can't remember, I reserve the right to call you DNK Old Forever. Whenever I load it up, it'll come back to me. It'll just pop into my head. Ooh, look at this. I think it's a monster. That's a cool one right there. Let me just kill that guy first because I don't trust him. Oops. Dipped in a bit of whiskey there. So we're going to put the glimmer in front of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, how are we looking? Perfect. And then we can even enhance. Let's see. Triplicate here. 1, 2, 3. And there. What a beast. Heavy shot in that payload? We could. The kickback would get kind of brutal, but our damage would be kind of insane as well. Dunk's that kind of guy that dodged most of the gold in the start of the run, but when he got 200k in the run, he gets every nugget. Wait, what? No, that's not how it works. What are you talking about? Don't true that. It's not the case at all. If you're curious in our build here, because the chat right now is suggesting to put the heavy shot, which adds 44 damage. If we do put that on our wand right here, whenever we hit stuff, you got to keep in mind an additional 44 damage, and we have the water and crit on water, so it guarantees it crits for 5 times damage. So this modifier is plus 44 is actually, these bad guys are just driving me nuts.
Dunk is the opposite of a conscious spender. An unconscious spender.
What? So that would be, what would that be? 220 damage. So actually, this modifier here is adding 220 damage to every single projectile because of the crit setup we have there. Pretty wild, I know. This one does 8 damage, which would be 40 damage for every shot, which is still good and has no kickback. So I'm running that for now. Our health is not like high enough to get in that mode where we kind of move around mindlessly. I was hoping we'd find just some easy access stuff. We did find a wand, I guess, so it still was a success. It's 218.75, Latali said. Oh, we accidentally created some mystery fungus. Whoops. Mystery fungus. No, we're not going to eat it, chat. It's the same thing as regular fungus, if anybody's curious. We're not doing fungus in this run, though. I don't want to risk anything messing stuff up. Somebody's vrooming out there. They're really feeling it. Left your wand behind. Oh, thank you. I would have needed that in a bit when I was like, where's my digging? I've been very sad. Wait, where? Hold up. Wand! I need you! Wait, where did I grab it from, chat? Fish quest? Yes, today is the fish quest. If you want to see a brief explanation done by Fury Forge, you can type !Fury. Thank you there, 22. Above in the ceiling, so it's up. Oh, thank you. Chat is the true carry. Ooh, keep that acid away from me. What's he looking for? Kind of just glance around for general resources like heals and Homebringer. Circle of Buoyancy. I don't think Circle of Buoyancy can spawn on a wand, if I remember correctly. It can spawn as an always cast, but not as a regular spell. Let me be certain on this. We should grab a Poly Potion. We use Chaotic Poly. It also works with Poly Potion, probably safer. Where are you, Circle of Buoyancy? Oh yeah, this, I didn't even notice the Giga White Hole. It kind of stands out amongst that group there, doesn't it? I think the consumption of suspicious substances is in order, Dunk. I disagree. I don't want to convert water to poly and then have a nightmare for the rest of this run. Can someone tell me where you got the summon water spell? Was it in the Holy Mountain? I think it was in the Holy Mountain. What's the missing spell? Today there were 4 spells added to Noita. These are the 4 spells. Or in the last 24 hours. It's been almost exactly 24 hours ago that they added them. That's what we're on a mission to find today. I don't know why I'm struggling to see Circle of Buoyancy. Chat, did you... Where's your eyes, chat? I need your eyes. Give me your eyes. Oh, there it is. Give me your eyes. Oh wait, static projectile. Yeah, I guess it's the same category as Circle of Vigor, so... This is one that cannot spawn as a spell in a wand, correct, chat? Same as Circle of Vigor. It's very rare that I'm hunting for buoyancy, so I tend to forget what are the rules on it. Yeah, it's a good chat. Chat's thinking so too, that it cannot spawn as a spell on a wand. Well, there was Poly that broke. I would have liked that. What was that I just blasted? That gunpowder? I think it was gunpowder. It's just curious because it interacted kind of weird. Can you use the teleflask to pick up Poly now that you're digging? We could. Not a bad idea, actually. Maybe we do that. Let me see. I'll go back to that Poly above me after I look at this wand. See if it would be worth ducks. Ducks. It's a lot of ducks. But we're not looking for ducks. We're looking for fish. Where was that that poly at, chat? Could have swore it was right around here. Yeah, we had a chaotic poly, but you know what? It's probably better to use regular poly to not risk falling into something too crazy during the whole thing, just being a sheep. It was up. Up, up, up. Yeah, it says up. Oh my gosh. Is this up and up? Oh, you're right. There it is. Let's see how well we can dig this. If we can get a good enough spot. I end up pulling myself there. That could be bad. Where'd all the gold come from? There's a free gold room right near where I'm at, where it has 250,000 gold for free. That I went and just grabbed from, I don't know, in the last... How long has it been, chat? Pretty recent. I don't want to cram my head too high up in that. I feel like I'm going to end up pulling myself.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Absolutely drenched in sweat. Alright, there we go. We got 37%. Oh, there's a bit of water in here, though. That still works for drinking it. Definitely not Flux. Thank you for the Prime 9-monther. I appreciate the 9 months of support. Thank you, thank you. You're curious why we gathered some polymorphine? Is because later in the run, when we're doing the fish quest, the polymorphine can allow us to do polymorphine, chaotic poly, anything that transforms the character into something else. We'll be able to set us up where we can do the entirety of the fish quest in one run. Because normally you would actually have to split this into 2 separate runs. You'll get a deeper look on that whenever we get to the part. I'll kind of explain it. But essentially, you should only be able. There's like a picture, like there's a moment where you get a key, like you're given a wand, which is referred to as the jawbone. But you should only be able to get 1 in a run. But I'll show you a method where you should, in theory, be able to get infinite of those. Which some of you already know, because I explained it earlier that it was the same method of getting infinite chest rank. But for anybody who doesn't understand what that means, you will see. You will see. Yo, some homemade bread. Chat's gonna be so jealous. Homemade bread? Oh shit, it's so buttery, chat. Share it? I don't know, chat. I don't know if you earlier were getting quite demanding with the DuckTales. Do you deserve buttered bread? Homemade, fresh butter. It's like I can feel the heat coming off this shit right now. I'll burn my lips off if I go for it right now. But it would be worth it. Please hand a crumb through the mic. Alright, here we go. Through the mic? You would think it'd be the camera. Why the mic? Mike, take the bread. Take the bread. Can't actually see it that well, and I'm not gonna be one of those streamers who's like, look, and then just fucking the food just falls directly on their keyboard. Take my word for it. It smells amazing. Normally, whenever, if Twitch added, you know, smell-o-vision, smell-a-twitch, where you could smell your Twitch streamer, I would advise you to keep that off for our stream, because we are pretty sweaty. However, right now, you guys are actually missing out, because it smells amazing. Did your girlfriend usually make bread at midnight? She's random as fuck. I never know what she's up to in there. It didn't surprise me that I could smell bread being made. I wasn't like, what the fuck? She's just random. She's a professor, and right now it's there's a break between semesters, you know, so it's like summer break. So her schedule's like crazy. Like, fuck the rules. I can do what I want. That's one of the advantages if you ever stay in like the schooling system, whether you're a teacher, professor, whatever. You get to keep summertime. Like the days when I was a kid and summer, you know, picks up and you're like, fuck yeah, summer. I'm out of school. She's not only the bread maker, she's the breadwinner. That is also true. True. I'm gonna put the Admo there. That was pretty good. Yeah, without her, I could have never taken the jump to, you know, stream like I do on Twitch. But I asked her, I was like, "You think it's cool?" And it's all right. And she was like, "Yeah, it's cool with me." Because, you know, we got to share responsibilities. You got to ask your partner. You can't just be like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna do it." Then she's like, "What the fuck? How are we gonna pay rent?" But she was cool with it. And oh, anti-homing has an always cast. The new spell. So this actually will give us credit. So let me show you something kind of interesting. And let me leave we're gonna leave the backpack on the ground for just a moment. Chat, use your big brain memory. Memorize where this is at. But let's say I was to drop like everything on the ground, right? So there's no spells on this. And right now, if you look at our progress bar, we don't have credit for any of these 4 missing spells, right? But we're going to fire this with no spells on it. It should still. And then we go to progress, and you will see now that it filled in this spot. That's kind of important to know. I forget who it was. It was Gosegan. Gosegan is another Twitch streamer. He streams pretty regularly. Awesome guy. He's always hitting us with love and support. Anyways, he was trying to fire off one of the much more deadly spells in Noita. This one right here, random static projectile. And so he thought, you know, I got to fire this off to make sure I get credit for it on my progress bar. The safest thing you can do with a random static projectile is to fire it on something. I watched him kill himself live. James was like, I had the privilege of watching that suicide. Yeah, he fired random static projectile just to get credit. You know, figured, oh well, it won't be something that deadly. And it summoned Omega Black Hole and just instantly kills his run in that moment. Does anybody have a clip of it? If you have it, if you happen to know where the clip is, you should link it. I'd pull it up right now. It's a good clip. But the reason I was pointing that out is you could put it on a wand that can't even have, it doesn't even have the resources to fire it, and just try to fire it, and you'll still get credit, even though you didn't actually fire it. It doesn't have to be an always cast. It could just be something without enough mana, and it still works. The game is sentient sometimes. Yeah, moments like that, Noita is just waiting for that moment to pounce. Anyway, so let's try this spell out though. I'm gonna put it on a triplicate bolt. Ooh, there it is. Thank you, James. James was fucking on that shit. Let me show you guys, and I'll even leave this in for the YouTube peeps because it's a really good clip. In fact, here, let me move my camera so you can get a good look at Gosegan down there in the corner. Where's my camera? Go away, camera. Here he is chilling.
Jesus Christ.
Told you it was
Great,
good.
I just wanted to test the spell once.
Told you it was a good clip.
That? Jesus Christ. Great, I just wanted to test the spell once.
Told you it was a good clip.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, he was deep into a run too. He was deep into a run just to get got. You know, Noit's is always waiting for that moment. That moment to get you. Let me try out triplicate on this real fast just so I can show you guys anti-homing. Let's see. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Just shooting anywhere close to this dude. It's like, no, 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 no. Like, hit this guy. No, no. That's anti-homing. It refuses to hit enemies. Hit him. Hit him. That's so aggressive. Yeah, that anti-homing is strong. What happens if you mix anti-homing and homing? The battle of the century, I guess. And looks like I can't tell which is winning. Looks like homing maybe is winning the battle. Sometimes some of them it loses. Very odd. Very odd. But yeah, there you go. There's anti-homing. I don't really have any cool builds to throw at you. I'm sure there will be some stuff that you're like, ooh, that's pretty neat, but it takes the big brainers out there a little bit of time to come up with some insane uses. So give it a bit of time. Oh, things. If you put something inside of an add trigger, it doesn't seem to count towards progress. Really, DL? That's a good piece of information. Note that down out there, guys. Apparently, something inside an add trigger, possibly. I'm guessing it means like as like a modifier, maybe. I don't know, but just keep in mind if you ever messing up with stuff in add trigger, there could be a weird interaction. I was unaware of that. Add trigger is such a jank-ass spell. Yeah, add trigger definitely. I think it's not the Greek letter that removes homing and stuff. I think it is add trigger that causes it to like override like perks and all kinds of weird stuff. Yeah, there's just Noita's got those interactions that you just gotta know. I'm really surprised we haven't come across anything super exciting in here. What about explosion? Surely I don't have to cast that without a trigger. No. He said without add trigger. Meaning like specifically he was referring to the add trigger. Damn it, where are you? Oh, right down here. Add trigger. That one's different because basically what happens is add trigger plus a projectile, when you combine them, like makes like a new projectile. So there must be some kind of weird interaction where if you do add trigger on like maybe if you put an add trigger on like the brand new hook bolt and you have never gotten credit for it, maybe it won't properly credit you for it because it tried to make it makes its own new projectile that isn't hook bolt. It's like an add trigger hook bolt. So I don't know. Again, I don't know the details. I'm just saying that since he brought it up, it's an important thing to point out because you never know. Maybe somebody out there is having some weird interaction. They don't know why. That could be it. Yeah, Latali says it actually discards the hook bolts, is what Latali said. I'm about to take a slight bread break in a moment because this bread smells amazing. Bread. And I don't want to touch the bread and then go back to gaming because it's like a buttered piece of bread. Nothing says delicious like a buttery keyboard. Is the bread still warm? Oh yeah, like I can feel the heat like rising off of the bread on my face. It must have just came out of the bread maker. It's sitting right below my face. Sick bread. That's a sick bread. Does it do damage? Just lean down and bite into it. Is this a fetish for you guys, chat? Alright, hold on. Let me poke it to the edge. Like a true degenerate gamer. Hell yeah. Bread review? Fucking solid. It's like, well, not the bread solid. Like, delicious. Let me change the wording. You may get confused. It is really good. God damn. That bread, though. Holy fuck, I'm gonna crumb. I'm crumbing. Awesome as that was pretty good. Damn, this shit's like addicting. The fuck? I've decided to go on a pure butter and bread diet for the rest of my life. My tooth just hit the plate. The secret ingredient is cocaine. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Rip breadless June? Yo, breadless June? Must be crazy. That'd be a sad June. For anybody that's living like the keto diet right now, they're probably like ultra sad. I apologize. If you're doing the keto diet, this is fucked up, I know. Does your girlfriend like to drug you? I hope not. We're about to find out. Do you like coffee? Actually, I don't. I mean, I haven't really given coffee much of a chance. I've only tried a couple coffees in my life. When I tried them, I was never like, I like the smell of coffee. Like, you know, morning time, there's a fresh coffee. I like that. Like, you know, going into a breakfast place, you smell coffee. I enjoy it. But in terms of drinking it, it was never for me. It wasn't my cup of tea. It wasn't my cup of coffee. Too bitter for his 8-year-old taste buds. Maybe true, maybe true. Do you have caffeine in general? Pretty much no. I like almost cut caffeine out of my life. Not necessarily purposely. So I don't drink coffee. And then I used to drink soda all the time. Like an unhealthy amount of soda. I was the kind of person that I could go for like a run or whatever, like playing sports with friends. And you know, like you're supposed to crave like water, right? Afterwards, you want like a fresh glass of water. I would sit there with like, you know, a 2-liter of Pepsi and just be sipping on that after like a 3 or 4 mile run. Just be like, give me that Pepsi. So yeah, doing that through my high school and college days. Eventually, like, I cut back a little bit, not to drink it as much. I still drink it like all the time. Then I started streaming, hanging out with you guys all the time. And then I started thinking, well, I really enjoy streaming, but I'm sitting perfectly still for usually around 7 hours. I very rarely do much movement other than like raging and maybe moving around. So I need to probably start being a little bit healthier if I want to, if you guys are willing to put up with me long term, I should probably plan just in case long term ends up happening. So then I cut out sodas and stuff, and that's been pretty much since my time as a streamer. I don't really drink sodas at all. I've maybe had like 1 or 2 sodas since then. And the only times I had it was like usually a disappointment where I was like, dang, this is what soda tastes like? I don't remember. I thought it tasted better than this. Raging burns calories? Not necessarily for the calorie burning. I guess the reason I was bringing up a little bit of movement is I try to make sure I don't get blood clots or some shit. Keep the gamer physique on the down low. No goblin bellies allowed. Well, now I run pretty regularly. When I first started running, you know, around like the COVID days and stuff, after the COVID days, well, I guess saying after the COVID days is kind of weird because COVID's still, you know, out there murdering and stuff. But, you know, after the economy and stuff started like opening back up, businesses started opening back up, I started trying to run more often, like to get some exercise, and man, I was like, I'm pretty sure my body was in like a comatose state or something, because when I went to run, my muscles were like, they felt like they were popping or something. They felt like they were like snapping for like a day. I'm not talking about while running. I'm talking about like after I was sitting still, if I could feel them all popping. Atrophied? Yeah, I think I seriously may have, I don't know what the hell I did to them. But I didn't move at all for like a couple years. We're just sitting still all the time. And then, so it took me a long time to actually work up my running again. And so now I can go, I usually go like four or so miles without stopping. Which, you know, is not bad, but it's not the greatest. But considering like running, like just moving for like a mile before, I was like, I'm dying. You don't move at all for years? This must be in-game, right? No, we're talking about in real life. I would just sit around in my computer all the time. I mean, like, pretty much just walk between here and the kitchen and all that. Because during COVID, I mean, you guys know me, I took it pretty serious. I made sure to not take any risks. We didn't go to family gatherings, any of that stuff. There was no family gatherings to go to, really. The new hook bolt, chillin'.
You seem like a good dude, and I think you have cool emotes. DNKZZZ.
Thank you, Judge. Glad I put you to sleep immediately. There's our lead emote artist right there, Vialet, who is about to be graduating in like, I think like literally days. Or she already graduated. It's just the official like ceremony stuff. I think is in like days. Our emote artist. Yeah. Bial's the best. It's true. It's true. We're gonna go with fire immunity. Eat that. Is there anything else I want to go here? We're still not set up for the fish quest, guys. This is concerning. We have not got a way to transfer the fish to get them moving. Dimky, I haven't seen Homebringer. If it shows up and I'm not paying attention, feel free to yell at me, chat. So I'm gonna leave this there for a second, see if I can find a heart mage. There's a damage plus if we're interested. How can we yell when we are muted? True. Still yell. All-Seeing Eye with Wand Refresh? I could. I'm usually not the greatest at juggling All-Seeing Eye. You know what I mean? Like you're supposed to be spamming it to make sure that nothing sneaks up on you. I tend to not do that. Doesn't mean that it's not good. It just means I'm bad about keeping up with it. Switch to explosive projectile so you don't kill the heart mage. That is a solid idea. I like that. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna remove the crit build temporarily just for this area here. What's the copy random? Where did I put it? Oh, I put it here. It's 20. Okay, so we have one extra. Yeah, we have one extra, meaning that this can go. Whoop. There we go. So now we're doing big explosion damage. But the heart mages actually don't take explosion damage. Explosions heal them. So that's why we switched over to explosion build like I think it was Carney was suggesting, because if we accidentally hit a heart mage with our other build, we will instantly kill them. While if we accidentally hit them with this build, it will actually heal them. Ooh! The heal bolt. I think somebody had mentioned running into a heal bolt in the jungle today. And there it is. So now we have infinite healing, we have infinite digging. We're looking pretty nice. Treasure Hunter says he ran to a heart mage at the bottom center in today's daily. We'll have to check that out. There's another there. This one's a little bit not what we're looking for, I don't think. Well, you know what? For now, we could swap this stuff here and maybe we get some kind of build to beef it up later. I don't know. Doesn't really matter too much. It doesn't matter. Do that. Drain the blood away. Are you kidding me? That made it worse. Let's see if we can find a heart mage, because we have 2 hearts right now set up. If you're curious why I wanted all that HP, is because remember we are doing the fish quest, and with the fish quest, there's probably going to be moments where I'm kind of like testing stuff out or not sure exactly what to do, and in those moments, that's when the game usually tries to send an Uko after you or just something deadly, and I'd like to have the HP to tank a mistake, if that makes sense. Now, if the mistake is a poly mistake, then you aren't tanking that. Can you use the Moo with explosive projectile to get big damage? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. The Moo will copy it for the big damage. Don't forget to shoot a red nuke in the next biome. What? To do what? Still not seeing any heart mage yet. There's another heart. So we've seen 3 hearts, which it may seem that you may be like, well, 3 hearts is a lot to pass up. That's 75 HP. But you gotta remember, just 1 heart mage and we will get like, you know, 800 plus HP. So really they're worth leaving around just on the chance that you find a heart mage because of how much gains you get from a single heart. It's crazy. Could you explain the double trigger spells and why they are useful? It's nothing too crazy, Cloudy. Double trigger is basically just means like a spark trigger with a double after it. That's pretty much a double trigger. It itself is a little bit different. Meaning like a spark trigger doesn't have any a small explosion. If you read it, it just says damage 3. But if you read that on a double trigger, you'll read that it actually has a tiny explosion, which is kind of nice if you get an early game because it will dig snow, it will dig coal, like little basic things like that. Spark bolts should be right at the top, yeah. See where it says damage explosion 2 and then even has explosion radius of 12. So that's the difference. Little things like that. Some people prefer that small explosion there. Yo, Dunk, I'm a YouTube fan. Just arrived here. What is the fish quest? Respect from France. Yo, shout out to my France community. What was that? That was from El Reyes. El Reyes? I think I'm butchering the name. I apologize. The fish quest is a quest that was just added to the beta. And so we are trying to do it right now. We haven't even started the fish quest. Right now, we are just getting powerful. So if you're just now getting here, don't feel like you missed any of the content, any of the new content, because we haven't gotten to it yet. We're just trying to get strong. Let's get back to it. We got some fish questing to do, guys. We haven't gotten any of the fish quests done, even though we are several hours into stream. Because we're stuck at the beginning part. The beginning part is transfer a fish to the altar. That's what I'm thinking right now. Whenever I'm looking at spells, if every once in a while you see that I'm kind of just standing there for a moment, sometimes I may be thinking, is there a way to use this to transfer the fish to the altar? Because that's how Noita trains you to think. Don't ever think like one-dimensionally where you think like, I have to have this spell to do this thing. Sometimes it just takes a creative thinker to do something that nobody else has thought of that ends up leading to new strategies. There could be a person out there that hasn't even played Noita ever before that may buy Noita next week that will try a spell combo in a way that we never really thought of, never utilized, and because of that the meta can change. That's the magic of Noita. Are you planning to do the poly trick in the altar to do? Yes, Dimkey, that is exactly the plan. Poly trick on the altar so we can get 2 of the jawbones so that we can do the entire fish quest in 1 run rather than break it into 2 runs. But I mean, I'll do the fish quest again in the future too. I just wanted to, you know, get all the unlocks in one stream. I feel like programmers make for good wand builders and vice versa. Yeah, because programming kind of trains you to think creatively, coming up with creative solutions to problems. But that's the magic of Noita, because...
Work too busy. Love y'all, best of luck on the rest of the fish quest. Dunk DNK, love DNK, yo.
Appreciate the love there, playing game. Yeah, like, even if you're not a programmer, you know, maybe you never dove into that world of programming, so you never had the opportunity to look at things that way, you know what I mean? Like finding creative solutions, and Noita may end up, you know, maybe make a person aware. Maybe I like programming. Maybe I want to try this kind of thing, because in Noita I enjoy wand building. I'm sure there's at least one person that has been like, you know, had their world expanded because of Noita and thought, maybe this is the kind of thing I do enjoy. Maybe there could be me? Venture's me. Me! How do you feel about the new spells so far? I've only got to use... Well, it depends on which ones you mean by new spells, because they're... Oh, a heart mage. Hello? Oh, I... Sick dodge by me. AKA just getting shot right in the back of the head. Hold on, let me deal with this situation. But it depends if you're talking about the new spells today. There's 4 new spells today. I've only got to use 1. None of them, I mean, the fish projectile seems kind of crazy. There's going to be all kinds of weird builds that come out over the coming months because of the fish. It sounds like it's a meme thing, because it is a little bit of a meme thing, but in terms of its possibilities. But oh no, don't go for the wand. We need to get him away from the wand over there. We do not want him grabbing that. Because I don't know what's on it, and it may become like damn near impossible to get him to let go of it. No! He hit me. Please don't grab that wand. Don't even look at it. Why isn't he coming this direction? He's just like frozen. I'm gonna try to hit from this side and see if I can shove him away from it. No. It was just a spark bolt wand. Whew. I emptied that shit off of there. Alright, you. Come with me. Oh, there's a heart right here. This'll work. This'll work. Empty this shit out. No, not the whole heart. It's kind of hard to line it up just right. Holy shit, he went right up to me. Alright, every time he hits me, it's going to half my health. And he is going at it with me right now. 69%, the exact percent I wanted. And then he just yeeted himself off the cliff. Oh my god, he's still taking shots. I need you to chill. Alright, so that one heart took us up to 1,964. I think I want to try to do one more heart trick if we can, but if we can't, it's not like, you know, at least we got that one in. That was the big one that we were really trying for. That is the world's most helpful heart mage. It was weird. He was being annoying, and then all of a sudden when I found the heart, he like jumped right to me and was like, you needed me?
See this guy right now.
It's like, I did.
In sweat.
I did need you. How about we don't die here? Yeah, it'd be easier just to heal real quick. Because we have infinite heals as well. Oh, another crit on water? What the hell? That means times 10 damage. Each crit on water with water material is another 5 times damage. So it's 10 times because we have this crit on water, and now we have what? So it's kind of hold up. Getting a little crazier than I was wanting. Where'd that wand go? I don't see it anywhere. Chad, do you see it? Oh, there it is. How did it get all the way over here? Oh. Dunk getting all the immunities? Yeah, it's been pretty nice run for immunities, for sure. That guy was holding a wand. Oh, it was the one that we just looked at. So hard to see where I'm going. Alright. I don't think we're going to need any of that. Double crit on water with the water material. 5 times damage, 10 times damage. Delicious. Is the daily the same on the beta branch and the main branch? So the seed will be the same, but because of like changes that have taken place on the beta branch that haven't been taking place on the main branch, you can end up with different results. So for example, our world layout should be identical because there hasn't been any changes to the world layout spawning. But, you know, in one of the patch notes, it specifically says spell drop rates rebalanced. Well, because of that, you know what I mean? Like, that moves the RNG. You know, something that spawned because it had a 10% chance before, maybe now it's a 5% chance and doesn't spawn on the beta, or, you know what I mean? Like, you end up with different results. Fish theme wand looking good. Yeah, we got all the water for the fish themed run. I found 4 crit on waters today on the daily. What the heck? I haven't even left the main world. Why are there so many of them? They're everywhere. Maybe I grab another acceleration for the fun of it. Double acceleration on there. Yeet. Let's do a quick roll. And normally one experimenter would be very exciting if you got it really early, but it's a little late in for that. I'm not too amped up on any of those, but I'll grab faster movement. It's not the worst thing ever. I also kind of like this for creative builds. If you lose this run, I will eat my goldfish. Goldfish is listening over there. He will do what? Oh, shit. Question about the trading system. If someone is trading and nobody accepts, does the trade never ever time out? Yes, yeah, eventually times out. I think anytime I reset the bot, trade will time out. Not the best way to do it, but it's always just been, you know, the whole trade system that Mixu programmed was always meant to be just a placeholder. And we've just relied on it forever. Got lucky that Mixu created it, because it's served a purpose. Alright, so I dropped that heart down. We just need to bring the heart mage over to it. And he's over here just like chilling. Heart mage! Okay, don't hit me. Catch my wand. Okay, that was a terrible throw by me. There he is. Grab the wand. Firmly grasp it! There he goes. Good. What's up, Death in Parts? Yo. Why ignoring my bingo? Did you get a bingo for real? Is this that same bingo card? Are you still holding on to it? I bet you still are holding on to the same bingo card. Alright, hold on. Let me get rid of this guy's... Alright, alright. And we're gonna ambrosia up. There we go. Give me 1 second, break it, I'll click the link. Make sure if you ever hand the Heart Mage your Telly Wand, though, make sure you have nothing on it that could possibly damage you. Otherwise, you're gonna be in trouble. So, I need a way to heal real fast. No, it's too slow. I was way too slow on that. Let's see, how much HP we're looking at. We are looking at 8,000 HP. Nice. We can just grab a heal at the next mountain. I'm not too concerned about that. Alright, what has Breaketh got? It's the same bingo card. This fucking guy. Alright, it's the last time that this bingo card is allowed to win. And then this bingo card is thrown in the trash forever, Breaketh. I knew it. The moment you said you had bingo, I knew it was the same one. This guy. This guy. Does the Heart Mage attack do damage or the Ambrosia? No, the Heart Mage does do like 7 damage, which doesn't seem like it's a big deal, but you gotta remember that every time it hits you, your health gets lower. So when your total health bar is like 5, 7 damage is a one-shot. So the Ambrosia is crucial to keep you from getting one-tapped. I still haven't seen any bouncing bursts. Mr. Shield, thank you for the love. I haven't watched Dunk play regularly in probably 2+ years since I quit my overnight job. This level of play is another stratosphere. Truly impressive. Oh, thank you, Mr. Shield. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you for the love. But yeah, Noita is one of those things that once you like learn the tricks and all that, it makes it easy to recreate them. So they're definitely all the tricks that I've been doing, like the Heart Mage and all that. This is nothing. This is, you know, this is stuff that you could definitely pull off in your run once you've seen it. Just handed the mage the wand, as long as I made sure there's no damage on it.
This guy right now, he is drenched.
Carried him on over to the heart. Get the crazy HP. Ducks for days. Cluncho with the 21-monther says you dropped this, King. Aw, Cluncho, thank you for the 21 months of support. I appreciate the generosity.
If the opportunity presents itself, heart mage trick with glass cannon?
You know, in this run, in the future, perhaps. This run. Oh, by the way, Vex. I keep forgetting. I think the last time I saw you, I didn't bring it up either. I saw your speedrunning throwdown with. Wait, who was it, Vex? Who was your? Was it Pre-Skip versus Vex at the summit? Pre-Skip? Okay, it was Pre-Skip. Yeah. If you guys don't know, there was a summit last Sunday, which the summit is like a Noita community gathering that happens on the Nala Games channel, where like Noita streamers and content creators and stuff come together. Sometimes there's speedrunners, just for, you know, different purposes. Holy shit. Anyways, Vex did a speedrun competition. He was part of the speedrunning competition. His person he had a speedrun against was Pre-Skip. He lost by 1 second. It was like Pre-Skip's time was like 5 minutes, or maybe was it 4 minutes? 5 minutes 35 seconds, 4 minutes 35 seconds, something like that. And then Vex's was 1 second slower. He lost by 1 second. It was actually crazy. It was a good show. It was a good throwdown. I got my ass beat by Alias. Oh yeah. I mean, going up against Alias in a speedrunning competition, it takes some balls. So props to you, Terrible Art, for entering the arena with the bear. Death and Parts, thank you for the 25 gifted subs, you madman. Appreciate the kindness. Thank you. Too kind. Thank you, chap, for making sure that Death and Parts felt the sweaty loving. I've shadow banned someone. Tell them there's a wand with bouncing burst in the fungal area or the jungle. Oh, okay. Fungal area of the jungle. There's a bouncing burst. We don't have to, but we may end up. We'll see. I mean, I like to use the bouncy burst just because we don't use the build that often. What'd you do, Break It? Twitch fucked my sub message, so why are you hating on my bingo card? Also, 2 more months of this late-ass baby to show up. Wait, for this late-ass baby to show up, I think he takes after you. Don't be a hater. Oh, wait, Break It's, wait. Oh, because it was an 18-month resub. Wait, 2 more months? I'm a little bit confused. You just subbed for 18 months. You're going to keep it in the incubator for another 2? Keep it cooking?
I would just like to say, if I knew how much time was left and stayed the course, I would have had a lower time. But this is a much better story.
Oh, I really wish you guys
what Vex is trying to say is
drenched in sweat.
Second place hurts. it's an alien, man. It's an alien baby. 18 months. Grease Monkey with the Prime 7 month there says, where the fishy? We're still trying to get set up. I mean, that's part of the challenge of the fish quest, is making sure you get some way to transfer the fish. Circle of Buoyancy is the one that comes to mind, and I just keep hoping that even if we don't find Circle of Buoyancy, I'll come across something that I'll be like, yes, this will work. One thing that I am kind of thinking is that we could try to get Telekinetic Kick, and then like the perk, grab something like the statue with Telekinetic Kick and drag the fish all the way up there. Maybe that could work if we get the fish like kind of hooked onto it just right. I don't know though. The fish is kind of weird because it's an entity, so I don't know how it would interact with the statue, because most entities will just kind of like get killed by the statue. I don't know. Does Omega work with Circle of Vigor? Yes. Wait. Yeah. Yes. Omega is all spells, correct? I'm not mixing up my Greek letters, right? Yeah. It works with Circle of Vigor. More black holes that we don't need. Yeah, Homebringer would also be nice. I'll take a Homebringer. If the game will deliver. Wait, why is that guy not dying? The tank. You don't need explosive anymore? True, we can put it up. Let's swap back over to our crit build. And we can actually do another crit with the copy random spell if we wanted to. So we could do 15 times damage if we were really wanting to pump. Hold up, let me... So the crit on waters go here for 10 times damage. The water goes there. We're gonna move this for just a second so that we can kill that guy. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4. Move. 1, 2, 3. Do we not have another quad? I've been passing up much bigger multicast. Oh well. Put some electricity on there, and I'm too lazy to do any other thing. So yes, 10 times damage on our current build, which should normally be a very basic build, but instead it shreds. What'd you do, Tabmock? Yo, thank you for the 1,000 bits, man. Appreciate you, Tabmock. Chat's support today has been wild. You guys are just feeling it because it's Friday, aren't you? You're like, fuck yeah! Friday! Let's go! I appreciate the love, Tabmock.
Dunk, I'm confused. How did I get my boyfriend pregnant? We're both men.
Did you not watch Jurassic Park? Listen, there's this documentary about your exact situation. Life finds a way. Gragnit? Wait, I forget. In Jurassic Park, did they claim all the dinosaurs were male or female? I can't remember which one it was. But that's supposedly, that's the whole premise. They were all, they're like, they can't reproduce. Female? Oh, they're all females. Okay. I knew it was one of them. Because I just remember, you know, it's Jurassic Park. Who doesn't remember some Jurassic Park quotes? That's the good shit. There's also this like really old school Halo 2 montage. I don't even know if I could find it on YouTube if it was even. It's kind of random. It seems kind of random. Hold on, it'll make sense in a second. It's old Halo 2 montage that there's this guy that plays Halo or played Halo back in the day, and he only had, I think he had one arm. And he has this like awesome, you know, back in the day, the Halo 2 montages. Come on, if you weren't back in those days, you're missing out on the some peak montage gaming. Anyways, he's sitting there dishing out the headshots, going crazy, and then this guy in comms says like, "How do you do that with one arm?" And then it plays the Jurassic Park, that one moment where what's the old dude's name in Jurassic Park? I can't remember, but where the dude's just like, "How did you do this?" And he's like, "I'll show you." And I don't know why. Now when I think whenever that scene happens, I think of that one-armed Halo player in his montage. Hammond, yes, Hammond. I'll show you. And then anyways, and then the guy, and then it flips to the guy in real life, the Halo 2 player, and he showed that he actually played with the controller in his armpit, and he like how he like moved the controller and stuff. It was really crazy, but he was actually a monster. He was a beast. Those shows, people fucking adapt, man. That's awesome. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Because you gotta remember back then, Halo 2, like. These days, luckily, games are getting more. Is a word, I don't know if it's inclusive. You know what I mean? Like where you can change controls to fit your needs and stuff, which is awesome, right? Because people just benefit from that. I don't like it whenever inclusive is necessarily used in terms of a game was made easier. Fuck that shit. But I like the challenge. But I also like it when controls can be adapted to, you know, people's situations, because everybody, you know, you just never know, and it would suck to be, you know, unable to play a game simply because of, you know, missing a limb or something. But back then they just controllers were not adaptable, couldn't reprogram stuff very easily, and so he just had to adapt, and he played with the controller in his armpit, and he would just like fucking dish out the headshots. He was a beast. Don't know if you ever check out Able Gamers. They are doing awesome work in this area. I've heard of them. Yeah, that kind of stuff's awesome. That's good shit. That is good stuff. Death in Parts is true story. About the one arm guy. Yeah, it was a montage on Halo. It was like, I mean, like I said, it's probably still up there if you go digging through old Halo montages. But yeah, the guy, he literally played Halo with one arm. It was like his thing because he had to. You know, he literally only had one arm. They never lie in a montage in Halo. Well, that's true, but I mean, you physically see him with one arm. Listen, this wasn't like, you know, present day YouTube where you have to question everything you see. This was like 2000, I don't know, 5 YouTube. Where if there's a dude showing you how he's missing an arm, but he's still adapted to play Halo, you don't have to be like, is this guy doing it for clout? Is this some bullshit?
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Yo, it's Ice. Thank you for the 10 bomb. Appreciate you. Woo, man, I can't keep up with all the supports. Tabmock, thanks again for the 1,000 bits. Stelbread, appreciate the bits as well. And Ice, thank you for the 10 gifted. Holy shit. Been so many freaking supporters in this stream. The YouTube community, they're probably like, what the hell? Like this, the whole stream has just been him shouting out people. I don't know. They're going wild. It's a Friday stream. Chat's feeling it. They're horned. Damn it. Still did not get what we're looking for. Oh shit. If we pour chaotic poly on the altar, shoot ducks into it, or just something that can poly. I don't know if the ducks can poly. Some creature that can poly. Can we poly into a fish and have the fish turn, you know what I mean? Cause it to dangerous and yes. Wait, so it works? I got a weird visual bug with the jawbone. I spawned it, then before picking it up, it went to the Holy Mountain to edit some wands, make space for it. When I came back to the altar, its sprite had changed, but still says the jawbone. What the heck? That is really weird, Dimkey. This sounds like a terrible idea. Hold up. Would you get a worm first? Not a good idea. You can poly into a fish. The first time I went into chaotic poly, I polyed into a fish and died because I wasn't... Yes, that's what I'm saying. I know we can get the fish from chaotic poly, but they don't need to be the Holy Mountain fish. They can be, apparently, the fish that's over in the pool to the side. Those also work. Alright, ow. Terrible idea. Do it. The problem is we can't use the poly method if we do that because we are going to risk polying ourselves around a ton of enemies. This is big brain. Do the mod restart method. Oh, that one feels too cheesy. Hold up. Let me try some stuff out. Just waste some money. Okay, those guys do not get transformed. Noted. Yeah, we do need to get the Nala. Yeah, wait, projectiles to ant. Well, oh, that's actually, you're right, Terrible Art. That may be the order. What a weird order, but I think you're right. First off, why are we wasting our money here? Let's shoot this out of here so that the water down there fills it up. One second, let me make sure everything's okay. Okay, we have 3 spots. Shoot this up. Missed it. Steal it. Okay, so projectiles caught within the field transform into harmless critters. Then, if we stack that with the other one... Okay, so... Wait, what if we just stack them like... Ah, shit. So, I forgot the initial... Where the hell is that? Oh, this one here. The initial circle of unstable metamorphosis gets fucked with. Oh, shit. It does work. Getting a fish this way sounds a little bit insane, though. Oh shit, there's the new guy. That's one of the new creatures. I mean, we have a lot of health. It would have been fine, but he does shoot for, like, you know, something like 500 damage a pop or something. I would rather not. Keep him away from me. Let me think on this for a second. How do we do this safely? That's the question. Would that have counted for completion? Yes, that will give you +1 to your kills here. Shoot it 100 times and hope. But here's the issue. I would be cool with that one, because the fish will happen eventually. But whenever this moment occurs, when the fish hits it, I actually need to poly myself once so that I can make the fish rain happen twice. That way I can get 2 of the jawbones. Because basically the fish quest actually is going to require you, if you do not use this poly method that I'm talking about, you actually have to do the quest twice to get 2. You need 2 jawbones. One gives you the fish spell, and the other one gives you combine the jawbone with the kantele, and it gives you the kantele jawbone wand. So you need 2 of them. And so I'm going to use poly to trick it and give me 2 of them, but if I poly myself while there's a shit ton of enemies around... Latali says, imagine a Scott there when you poly. Do not try this. You're like, do not do this. This is a mistake. Let me think. Safely, bro, you're playing Noita, not Candy Crush. Why? Hey, there's still... You don't have to do things in a dumb way, though. You gotta think about this. And I'm thinking right now. Chicken out? No, hold on. There's gotta... Let me just think for a moment. Let me think. I don't know, actually. Why do you need 2? Don't you get what you need off of the jawbone, then combine them? So the jawbone plus the kantele combine, and when they combine, they become a brand new wand that has the summon swamp spell on it. So I need that summon swamp spell. But also, I want to unlock the fish spell while I'm doing the fish quest. So I want to drop off just a jawbone as well, because just a jawbone by itself gives you the fish spell in return. So you need 2 of them. I'm just trying to think how we could go about this. There is a move here. There's a move. I just don't know if there's a smart move. So we're gonna let this marinate for a bit. We're gonna let this marinate, see if we can come up with something.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I don't know if we need that. Plasma beam, you are out of here. Not the divide by, sure. Yo, Plant Game First, he gifted one. Now we got Unicorn hitting us with a prime. Thank you guys for all the very generous support. Thank you, thank you. Smart, maybe not. Fun, definitely. Do it for the content. It would be some serious content, you guys. Just go to New Game Plus. I don't think you can reset it though, Death and Parts.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
I don't think the flag resets from New Game Plus though. I don't know that for sure. That would be my guess. I think the only time that you can ever get those flags to reset on like chest raid and stuff, I think if you do the peaceful ending, maybe you can get it to reset. Does the peaceful ending reset it, Latali? The 34 orb or whatever ending? Oh yeah, plus, I don't even know if New Game Plus has an amp build, true. Not even peaceful resets it? God, that's brutal. Not even peaceful. Snatch Yo Cash, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. And Just Moo with the 4-monther. Appreciate you. And Anonymous for the gifted wild to Bacon Snack. Thank you, Anonymous. And Switster, thank you for the brand new prime. Welcome to the Moist Mob. It's like a rave in here. The lights are just all day today. Neighbors are like, what the fuck is going on up there? Those lights. They're going crazy. Okay, I'll start moving around. I know it's getting a little boring staring at me. It's just I'm trying to think. I'm like, I feel like there's a way. There's a way we can do that. Smart, chat. I know it. I just know it. I'll leave the boss here for now. I'll let him chill. I'm just happy my insanity worked. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It's logical. So we get creatures, but how to do it safely. Oh my god. Oh wait, never mind, melee immune. Question about moist mobbing. If two people sub at the same time and you moist mob once, do you get sweat for only the last sub or both? It only is currently set up for the last sub. Maybe I could set up a system that kind of stacks them in the moment. But yeah, it pretty much just says like the last sub that happened. And if somebody gifts us a group, then they're obviously, those are grouped together. But if two subs happen at the exact same moment, it kind of like separates them, like one almost like overrides the other. That's just my jank system. Get breathless and flood the world. Herd the fish. 7K. That is one hell of a laggy idea, but it would work. Terrible Art says, that's what I did. How did you keep, like, that's a lot of water, isn't it? A fish track? Yeah, build a track for the fish. I was wondering what the goal of the quest is. Figured why not do ice/materials walls to herd them. True, we could... Homebringer, I believe, does work on the fish. Vial has made some absolutely great rainbow cosmetics recently. Will you bring those to the shop early? I'm thinking the rainbow wings. Yeah, I think I will make an exception for those because they do apply so well. So yeah, I'm thinking so. I'm thinking so. Oh, fungus! Now you're talking, no lava. Fungus, there, that's... Okay. Now your guys' ideas are coming together. Hold on, I just messed up my headset a bit. Alright, so I think we're gonna do what Chad is saying. The fish track. I know that one's not as exciting or as sexy as the summoning in a billion creatures and praying that one of them is a fish and that we don't get murdered instantly. But I think the fish track is like a sure bet. It won't reach from the altar to the mountain? I don't... Bald? It's not... Hey, it's a 5 head. It's a mature hairline, chat. God damn it. How dare you? You respect the mature hairline. Malding? Not going to check the parallel worlds for Circle of Stealing? We will, but the thing is, once we start going into parallel worlds, it's going to be like, you know, we have to go through many parallel worlds, potentially. I kind of like the fish track idea. We even have a water trail right here to build a fish track. Now here's my question for you. How do you... Can you get the fish to move how you would like them to? They move kind of sporadic, don't they? I can't remember if they move towards the player very well. Use bait. They run from you. You can they do move towards the music box, but the thing is, I don't have a way to move the music box very conveniently right now. This is going to be kind of interesting. We need a bag to build. We're building a fish track. This is Noita. Noita takes you to some weird places. But hey, you guys you're throwing out great ideas, and that's what makes Noita so fun, is because there's really like no limit of ways to solve these kind of quests. You're trying to achieve the same goal in the end, but you can go about it in very different ways, and that's the good stuff. Just kind of glancing around while I'm traveling through here. Yeah, okay, so there was a small crash there for a moment. I apologize to you, chat. Thank you for not abandoning me. It was an ops crash, but we're back at it. I'm trying to remember if you're curious what we're doing. I noticed it froze somewhere around here, and I was like, wait, what happened? Where are you, chat? I was scared. I was alone. New stream reopened bet. The last bet is still going. What were we talking about, chat, before OBS decided to explode? Do you remember what we were discussing? Fish? We were discussing fish. Oh, the bag, the pouch. Yes, yes. So, does anybody remember where I left that damn pouch? The fact that you're bald? Fuck you. That was not a discussion that was being had. You dick. Oh shit. Top left of fungal, you think there was another one? There's a pouch right there. Yay!
It's so cool to finally catch you, Liv. You've inspired to start playing Noita again after so long. Oh wait, you aren't Fury Forged.
You son of a bitch. You no good son of a bitch. Hey, but I love me some Fury, so you know what? Joke's on you. It didn't even hurt my feelings because Fury is awesome. So now you just threw out bits and it backfired. Who's the fool now? Alright, help me travel over here. We're about to be building a fish track, by the way. Good old Furry Forged. It's not Furry Forged. It's Fury. Alright, let's bust out of here. So we're going to try to make what Chad is calling a fish track. A route for the fish to swim to the altar. Which... it's kind of genius from you guys. Props to the big brainers out there. We got to do this... how the hell... How? What altar? We need to take... these fish, at least one of these fish. This is the beginning of the fish quest. Finally getting around to it, and still we're not going to be doing it in the easiest way possible. We have to get one of those fish to swim to right here. It doesn't help that the game's like really foggy right now too. Just kick that noob all the way up there. Oh, isn't the water gonna freeze? Oh yeah. Water freezes over here. Right? Why isn't the water freezing? There's some projectiles that we can shoot with some water trail on it. Let's test this out. It isn't freezing. Oh, it is freezing after it settles. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think the fish have to be alive, yeah. I don't think it's the ice and the snow that causes it. I think it's like just this area causes water to freeze. Circle of Buoyancy in Homebringer would be ideal, but we haven't found it yet, so we're trying to come up with a method without them. Kick a piece of frozen fish up there. He has to be alive. By the way, you guys are talking about some like future technology shit. You're like, all right, here's what you do. I want you to put him into a cryo sleep, right? All right, don't let him die. Keep that heart rate going, but you know, get him into a cryo sleep. Then transfer his corpse up there. Then you need to unfreeze his ass. You gotta thaw that bad boy out. He's gonna be dead by the time he gets there. Yeah, Circle of Buoyancy and Homebringer are the obvious ones. We haven't run into them the whole time, and I may go looking through Parallel Worlds. Swapper could also possibly work, Stoner. These three are possibilities, but we haven't found any of them, so we were trying to think of a creative way. You have the cryo fish, but you don't have the revive fish. Why not pull teleport spell? That's the Homebringer. Yeah, we haven't found that either. Good luck swapping the fish and them dying to fall damage. Turn into a fish in chaotic poly and sacrifice yourself. It is an option. What if we chaotic poly those fish in the pond, we pray one turns into like something that can travel after us very aggressively, we lure it up to this spot, then when it unchaotic polys, it goes back into being a fish, it falls into the thing. Oh shit, we poly it into a creature, we hand him our telly wand, we run like the Dickens back over to the altar, it fucking tellies after us, it polymorphs back into a fish, it drops the wand, setting off the rain, the fish rain, we giga brain. What do you guys think? No, not salami, not that Dickens. Can't poly fish? No, you cannot poly fish? Unstable poly for double time? You can poly the fish, can't you? Dickens. Only 86-year-olds say that. Alright, it was the appropriate wording for describing running for your life. Okay, chat saying you're crazy. You definitely can. Would it be easier to make another telewand? Yes, I do want a second telewand if we try this. Chaotic poly or stable, unstable. Well, we have unstable metamorphosis. But that only, I mean, I've never heard the term Dickens. You never heard run like the Dickens? Well, now you know. Unstable poly is 20 seconds instead of 10 seconds. And all of them can hold wands. Okay, so we can make some unstable telly. Dickens is exactly what you're going to get doing it this way. Are you trying to say we're gonna get dicked doing this? We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Let me build a second telly wand real fast, chat. Chat, does anybody remember where the last wand that had, or last like telly spell was? Because we found several of them this run. How about you make a wreck bowl and use it to capture the fish? What? Oh, a rock bowl. I misread that. A rock bowl? How would we make a rock bowl and even move it, though? The race cart. Can the race cart be utilized here? I don't think it'll move the fish. This seems a bit complicated. I think my method, I feel like my method can work pretty reliably. The unstable telly version that Latali was talking about would be more ideal. What happened? We're trying to do the fish. Others were saying they can't get stained. Oh, the fish can't get stained? Might be true. I can't recall. Honestly, I can't remember either. I feel like fish don't get stained. So, I mean, that is the thing. Otherwise, the fish in the mountain would all not have. They'd all have little, you know what I mean, the stains over their head. So that probably means it wouldn't work. All right. No, not the spell version. He was talking about for doing unstable poly. The reason he was recommending unstable poly is because if you use unstable, it guarantees that the creature will... Because there's three forms of poly. There's regular poly, which is what we have right here. There is chaotic poly, which is what... it's going to be the same thing as this unstable metamorphosis. It can turn you to like any creature in the game, right? And then there is unstable poly. Not chaotic poly, unstable poly. That is a liquid... that it looks kind of pink. It's like a mix between the regular poly and chaotic poly. And what it does is it guarantees that you turn into a Hisi. And it's the longest of the polys. It does it for 20 seconds. Hit a large rock with a digging wand, partially to make a bowl for the fish. The thing is, we'd have to then transfer that bowl. I don't even understand how we would get it moving. Can you blow the fish? Blow the fish up there? I don't think they will react to the blowing until they're dead. If a fish is reacting to being blown, it's dead. That sounds ridiculous, but I understand what you're saying, but I don't think it would react to it. I think my method can work, chat. It's just going to be a little scary at times, but it can work. There's a fish all the way down here. We just gotta run like the Dickens. Where was that telly wand, chat? I need you. If you can remember where a single one of these telly bolts was, I will love you. Can you use something to carry a rock? The thing is, you would need like telekinetic kick, I would imagine. And we don't have that either. The floor? Oh, that's true. Like the ground, keep summoning the ground and push the fish upwards. Yeah, Wax. I tend to keep one in storage too, but today we've been having so much inventory struggles. But I didn't keep any of my extra tellies. There's a luminous drill. Actually, there's even that new spell, the anti-homing, which we'll grab it just for the fun of it. Not that one. Damn it, where is... Later, Nowski. Alright, let's check things out. By the way, if you're just getting here, we did have internet, or we had a OBS crash like 10 minutes ago, so the stream did not just start. It was literally me having to reset the stream to get OBS running again. Hopefully it doesn't crash again this stream. It was very unusual. A freak thing, I think. Can the girlfriend hear from where you're streaming? Kinda. Probably like muffled noises. That's about it. Not really tell exactly what I'm saying. But she watches stream quite a bit, which is why earlier I think whenever I said, I can smell bread, and then she came in here and had some buttered bread. She gave me the buttered bread, so that's not a euphemism. Oh, there's the bouncing burst. But I think she was watching stream and heard me say, I can smell it. She just hears muffled screams about the Dickens. So the usual. Who's gonna be the hero who knows where... What the... Who knows where a telewand is? Who's it gonna be, chat? Because we have had several telewands that I've dropped the resources on the ground and stuff. Nope, not that one. Ruh-roh. Walmart with... Oh, was it Walmart where we swapped out our tellies? Shit, I think you're right. That kind of breaks my heart a bit. Okay. We have to travel back up. Unless... Oh, piercing. That actually makes healing a lot easier. So let's... Ooh. Let's do that. Alright, we're going to Walmart. Leave it at Twitch chat to turn bread into something dirty. I know, right? Bread is amazing. Don't you ever insult bread. Even though it probably has assisted in killing millions of people through history, as bread is, like, you know, not exactly the best thing for your health. But still, bread is amazing. Can fish gain perks in nightmare mode? I know they could at one point. I don't know if they took that away from them. Fresh bread is basically a gluten fleshlight. Alright, I just want to make sure this was recorded into history. I didn't want to be... I read that aloud, and I didn't want the quote put on me. That... Sweet Jesus. Every day we stray further from God. Yikes. Clipped and shipped. Mod VO. That Wote's like, I like the way this guy's talking. He's got a future in this community. We made it into the VOD. Mom, I'm famous. Was I right or was I right? You were right. You were right, Death in Parts. You warned me. Chad was violating bread. And they are really violating that bread. That poor, poor innocent bread. Now, we need to find tellies again. We can do this. The crappy thing is, ow. The crappy thing is it's in a spot that we've already looked before. But it will be a wand that is off of the pedestal.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Because I picked it up just so I could do some editing with it. Yo, supporters, what this? Bums Unite, thank you for the 5-monther. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. And watching streams, did I shout you out for the Prime 20-monther? I better have. 20 months. 20 months, he's an OG. Thank you, watching streams and Bums Unite. I appreciate your support, you guys. Thank you. Stop checking pedestals in. I think when I was looking at wands before, there could have been tellies on them, and I just was like, oh, I don't need that telly. I already have it. So I'm also glancing at them just for the fact that I could have had stuff before that I didn't want, and now I do. At this point, it may be faster to go through a parallel world where we may end up finding Circle of Buoyancy anyways, and this whole thing becomes kind of no longer necessary. Latali says, been saying that. Well, the thing is, before we were trying to come up with a solution at the moment. We have a solution, but we didn't actually have... Oh my goodness! Another crit on water. You love to see it. I'll actually grab that quad as well. There, see, we ended up finding the telly. You were wanting to give up. These guys. They're quitters. There are lots of tellies there. Wait, what the fuck is that? Oh, Hastium. Some Hastium. Just glancing. Anytime I see a wand without checking, I'm always just like, if I just don't check it, I'm sure it's gonna have something amazing on it that I'm like, I wish I would have seen that. We're gonna go try this, chat. And if we fail horribly, remember what I said. If we mess up, we blame Latali. Okay? Write that down, kids. If this goes south, it was all Latali's fault. If I succeed, I did it on my own. None of you helped. If anything, you distracted. Sound fair, chat? I blame your bald head? What, you son of a bitch. What? I don't understand your logic. Alright, let's go. Okay, this long telly is kind of driving me nuts. We don't even need that. What's Latali's runs carried count at now, Dunk?
Really
-3. He owes me 3 god runs. Walnut with the Prime 10-monther says, you thought you could get rid of me? Huh? Well, I'm back again, moist mobbers. Walnut, thank you for the 10 months. Did it say huh? I said who? Huh? Walnut, thank you for the 10-monther. We weren't trying to get rid of you. It was Latali's fault, alright? He said, get Walnut out of here. I apologize. I should have never listened to him. Will long telly at least work here? Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit odd, but it'll... What? Okay, we need to get rid of these modifiers for a second. They're just messing with things too much. Alright, this out of here, this out of here. Another crit on water for the stack, why not? There we go. We gotta do this in like a spot where we can get control of them very quickly. Okay, so here's the idea. Breaking down what's supposed to happen. That way, whenever it goes terribly, terribly wrong, you don't have to be like, what the hell were you doing? So, we are going to take one of these fish. We're going to hit them with the Circle of Unstable Metamorphosis. This should have them transform into a random enemy in the game. We're going to pray that he doesn't turn into something that somehow blasts me immediately or kills me, like a polymage or some shit. We're going to hope he turns into just some basic enemy that I can hand a tele wand to and then run like hell. Once we hand the tele wand to him, then he will shoot after us, telling after us, and we will bring him all the way over to the altar. Then, when he untellies, it expires, he will turn back into the fish, falling on top of the altar. Then, fish rain will begin to happen. This will be the beginning of the fish quest. Now, when the fish quest begins, I have to then poly myself 1 or 2 more times just to make sure that we get a couple. We want when fish rain begins, what happens is, and this works on chest rain as well, when chest rain begins, if you get polyed and you get turned into a sheep or whatever, when you turn back into the character, it resets the chest rain or fish rain or whatever the hell's going on. It resets it. So at the end of fish rain, you are given a wand called a jawbone. We want 2 jawbones. So we're gonna let the fish rain happen, then we're gonna polymorph to try to get a second jawbone wand so that hopefully we can use both of these in our fish quest today. It's a little bit crazy. It's a lot to take on, I know, but that's the game plan. So let's do a circle of metamorphosis there. We have this there, and we're gonna even put a wand here. Now we wait. We go fishing. Okay, turn into a sheep. First one was a failure. Okay, it's getting a little bit chaotic. Don't worm. No. Turn back. Stop that. No. Okay, they dug a little bit of the water. Alright, back to... Where can I need to find a spot to put this so I can get him to grab the wand, like, immediately. Maybe it's just better to throw the wand at him. Oh, shit. No. Alright, I'm ready. What's it gonna be? I gotta be fast on this. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna preemptively lay it down again and see if we get lucky. One of you, swim over to this. He's thinking about it. Oh. Come on. Come on. I could put it deeper in there. I just don't want chaos to break out. You forgot Telly? No, oh shit, thank you for saying that. I love you. How? Get over here, fish. You. Over here. They're so close. You. Oh my god. Okay, that was not the guy we're looking for. He may actually murder the other fish. Please don't kill all the fish. Okay. Please don't kill yourself. Are all the other fish dead? No. We're good. No! Don't harm the fish! Why are they turning into such violent stuff? Do not electrocute all the fish. Oh! Well, this has been unfortunate so far. So there's been kind of a fish massacre, but there's still a good amount left. Alright, so we're going to try this. Let's do it like right around here. So there's the tele wand. We're going to try this again. But I'm going to do it like here. You can barely see that one. Oh, he's coming. No! Yes! No!
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Why are you this way, game? What the fuck? The other one they just shot each other. No! I am getting actually every terrible enemy to get right now. It's kind of impressive. Every enemy you don't want, I am getting. Come on. It's like nighttime, so I can barely see. I'm like over here like, there's something here. Jesus Almighty with the 16-monther says, cute chat, ayaya, the weebs will rise again. Alright, mods, can we get a ban? These goddamn weebs, they keep sneaking in. Jesus, thanks for the 16 months, I appreciate you. I forgot I had electricity on there. No! Grab it! No! Grab the wand! You're like 2 inches away! Okay, I think that having the wand in it is a mistake. It doesn't seem like they do anything. Yeah. Drop into this. You can do it. Come, Toby! No! He's alive! Alright. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna give him the telly wand immediately. It's literally sitting on top of him. That's not what I was hoping for. How did he like transformed back so fast? It was kind of amazing. I gotta get close to the ground, otherwise he's just gonna blow himself up. Wait. He's alive! He's upside down, but he's alive! Alright. One more one to go. Okay. You know what's a little bit scary though, Chad? I just realized. Fish rain may cause fish to fall into this, which will then chaotic poly them, and all chaos may break out. Dimkey says that is correct. It's fine, it's fine. Alright, for the VOD's sake, record every person that says it's fine. Mods, keep every single one of them, write them down. And if it's not fine, we ban them all. Alright, they started posting poggies. Those goddammit degenerates. Okay. I'm actually gonna move this to the front. No. Moving further down. He's back as a fish. No! Not the worm! Not the worm! I'll let him bite me. I'll let him bite me. Please, come back! No! I love you! No! Hold on, where? Oh! He's alive! Do CPR on him. Give him mouth to mouth. I'm afraid to kick him or anything because I want to accidentally kill him. All right. Let's do that back. Hold up. Alright. This is the one. I can feel it. Just hold this wand. Alright. It's so funny giving the fish a wand. Like, you're gonna need this. Trust me, fish. No! These guys suicide. Do not get near this guy. He will just explode.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Do not... Oh, okay. It's back to being a fish. It's hard work, but we're doing it.
This is such a wild roller coaster. My God.
Thank you there, Raz. Thank you for the bits. Arch, Akaris, thank you for the 11 month. I appreciate you. Thank you for 11 months. Almost a year of sweating it up with us. Hell yeah, man. Come on. Didn't we already get that? Oh, wait, this actually may be perfect, because when he transforms back, he grabs the wand, we fucking haul ass. Oh! There are so many enemies that grab wands. How is this even possible? No, get around this. No, too far. No! Oh! I saw 2 wands spawn. I saw 2 wands. You just check to be 100%. Yes, there are two jawbones here. 3? There's 3 jawbones here. We're rolling in them, boys.
YouTube, he finally did it. Oh my God, this is a cause for celebration. POGGIES Poggies IAMCOOOOMINGKEKW.
Okay, wait, what? What was that last part? Did you just yell, I'm coming? No celebration for that. Alright, and you guys thought we weren't going to be able to do it. Those fools. Those goddamn fools.
Like and subscribe.
Like and subscribe. Dr. Honk says like and subscribe. Get on that. Hold on, where is the... So electricity goes here. This is the beginning of the fish quest.
I will never doubt your stupid ideas anymore. Probably.
Aswip, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate you. So it is important to note that the wands are seated. So, I mean, I guess that's no surprise there. But the wands are seated, meaning that I've heard that there's huge variation in what can spawn. Like and
subscribe.
In terms of the stats. So this wand stats are pretty, right? Like they're not very good. But they can be pretty decent. Some of these wands are not bad.
You did the hard part. Now to throw.
Now to throw, baby. I mean, now to win. What? Don't listen to Yukai. Yukai's trolling. Yukai, Vex, Aswip, appreciate the generosity. So we needed 2 of these. Let's get this moving. Otherwise, we're gonna be here forever.
Like and subscribe.
Yes. We're gonna leave. So we have this pinata wand where we have a little bit of everything in it. I'm gonna be leaving this here. And we are going to... the first thing we're going to do is we're going to make the... This is called the jawbone wand. I don't know how to say the Finnish word, so I'm not going to try to. You can combine the jawbone wand with the music note wand. You combine them together. Now, does the wand need to be empty? Does anybody know? I'd assume it doesn't matter. So we're gonna leave some of the stuff there. No, it does not. Okay, good. All right, let's Go over here. Oops.
I don't play Noita, and now I witness this. Why do I even hang out here? I may need professional help at this point.
I won't argue with you on that one. I'm actually going to leave the black hole wand here for the moment. So, this is the music note wand, and this is the jawbone. So look at the stats of the music note wand. This one, using an add mana, you can actually turn this into like a decent wand, but on its own, you can see that it doesn't really stand on its own. Yes, it has a large capacity, but it has 2 mana max. You're limited in your creativity with the music note wand. Not really that limited. You still do a lot of stuff with it. In fact, you've probably seen me and a lot of other streamers run it all the time. In fact, I can remember Latali repeatedly being disappointed in me for not running the music note wand when I had several opportunities in the past. These days, he's probably a little more proud of me because I do bust it out a lot more often than I used to, at least. So we're heading to the Hisi base. We are going to have to do a little bit of backtracking again, but no problem. Does the order matter? I don't think so. In fact, that's why I wanted to build So there's 2 versions of what we're about to do here. One of them combines the jawbone and the music note wand, and the other one just needs the jawbone wand on its own. So I'm going to do things in a way just to test something, and if it goes wrong, then we'll get just the jawbone one first, and that's fine. So I think it was in Fury Forge's video where he just placed the jawbone down, and then he had the Cantele. He had the Cantele up in his inventory, and it just got pulled from it. I think that was in Fury's video. Oh my! Are you shitting me right now, game? Luckily, I have this. Guess we could have probably teleported right into that shit. Okay. Pretty lucky that I had that there. Okay, so just the jawbone. We're gonna drop it down. And let's see if the music note one disappears out of our... Yeah, it got yoinked out of my inventory, and it makes this.
Hey.
But hey, back at you there, Vex. What's up, Auburn? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate the love. So this... Not only is this so this is like an upgraded music note wand, right? Like, look, its stats are very similar, but also its mana and stuff was pumped through the roof. It's much higher than it was. This becomes an actual usable wand. And if you look at the graphic of it, it's kind of like a fusion of the jawbone with like a music note wand. It's a cool looking thing. So when you hold it, it actually has its own little unique kind of graphic. And it came with the spell Summon Swamp. So I'm going to cast this for the first time because, as you see on my progress menu, we are missing 3 spells. So we're going to go ahead and cast this. And we just spawn some swamp. And we go to our progress menu. We just got one of the spots filled in with Summon Swamp. It's kind of funny that's called Sea of Alcohol, Sea of Oil, Sea of Water, Summon Swamp, Sea of Acid, Sea of Flammable Gas. Wait a second, there was something off with the labeling on that one. Anyways, so this Summon Swamp is... Yeah, this is the Zytio spell. It is the Zytio. Zytio's like, hell yeah. He feels at home, I'm sure, with this. This may seem pretty pointless, right? Like, well, okay, well, Summon Swamp, whatever. But if you can kill the Master of Masters using the Swamp Liquid... You suffocate the Master of Masters. That is how you complete the fish quest that we are on right now. But before we continue on, I want to kind of deviate for another little branch of the fish quest, and we're going to get the fish spell. So that's why we wanted at least 2 of the jawbones. So let's go get another one of the jawbones. In fact, let me just... Let me try something, because earlier people were saying that, I think it was Dimkey had like some weird stuff happen with the graphic. So we're going to lay down the jawbone wand for now. Actually, you know what? Well, let's grab the spell off of it to make sure nothing goes terribly wrong. Don't need this one anymore. Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of beta testing. Dimkey was saying that he left the jawbone wand on the ground and went traveling far away, and when he came back, oh, it wasn't the combined one, it was the normal one on the altar. Well, either way, we'll check. We'll see if both of them hold their graphic. But it's still a good wand. I'm just kind of clearing up inventory space right now. Just for a moment, we're going to use it. We aren't going to leave the brand new wand completely. I just need a moment to clear space. It's one of the bad things about having such limited inventory space, you know? You can't really hold too many wands at once. The stats on the jawbone was pretty trash. Yeah, that was a little disappointing. But Latali says it's just a tier 3 wand, but you can get some decent stats on it. But just, yeah, it's nothing I think that's going to blow anybody's mind unless you get like a god seed that just gives you something amazing.
If only there was a way to old 5 wands Sag 07.
If only. Everybody doesn't know what he's talking about. On the beta, they have removed all the known 5 wanding techniques. That doesn't mean that there won't be new ones that are born maybe in the future, but there were 3 ways to carry more than your basic 4 wands, and all 3 of them have been patched.
Killing the Master of Masters with Swamp. Master of Swamp? Oh wait, that's a Florida man.
That's Zytio. You're trying to steal his title? How dare you? So the jawbones kept their graphic, which is pretty cool. I also want to hold on to this. I'm gonna leave my backpack wand chilling. Actually, wait. We need these accelerations and the speed up. Backpack wand can stay here. Did I see Nathrakis stopping by? What's up, man? I know this game. This is a really good one. What's up, Nathrakis? How's it going, man? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. I hope life's treating you well. We are just doing some of the fish quest today that was patched in. Wait, what am I doing that for? I'm dropping the wrong stuff. Good enough. I had to get my digging wand back because we were heading to the Master of Masters. Don't reforge your speed ups. Don't worry, they won't get reforged. Anti-homing. I did have anti-homing earlier, right? I'll leave one on the ground in case for some reason I need these resources later. Okay. Let's get back to the anvil. We're getting there. What does the new wand do with its seeded build? With its seeded build? So the stuff that's on it are random. It's not like the resources are meant to do something specifically. It's just like random resources thrown onto it on a wand that spawns. Kind of like how in levels, you know, you find wands with random resources. They're never like pre-built to do something crazy. At least as far as I know. Alright, now we have just the jawbone that we're going to drop in here by itself without the music. See, I wasn't holding the music note wand this time. And now we get the summon fish spell. And the summon fish spell, we will jump in here. Let's pick this back up for a moment. Summon fish. You cast it, and guys, it's about to blow your mind. It summons a fish. I know. I know, it's a fish. It's pretty amazing. And you can attach stuff to them. That's what makes it kind of crazy. You can literally attach modifiers to the fish. And it works. Like, it'll actually kill stuff. Now, here, stuff like homing and all that aren't exactly the best. I think area teleport, though, is nice. Let me find an enemy and cast the fish at him. Yeah, it's a fish that you can give modifiers. This is kind of a big deal. It seems a little bit meme, because it is. Oh, wait. Why did the fish disappear before?
Try explosive projectile with it.
Oh, because if they attack, it will kill the fish. Explosive projectile, I do want to try that with the fish. So the fish can die. But the fish can be strong too. Let's see explosive projectile on the fish. We are fish. Damn it. Yo! Wait. What did it do the 330? I should have did replay. Oh shit! The fish pops! Wait a second, what if you have a... Nola? Ah, kills the fish too quickly. True orbit fish, please. I don't have any true orbit fish. So the fish has a natural piercing on it, so that's why you don't need that piercing there. On its own, it can already pierce into stuff. Water trail? Whoa!
At DunkOrSlam, can you die to fish now?
No, I don't think the fish gets credit for it. So you could put a trail on it so that it will swim after its enemies. Did you see that? He was literally swimming after him so he could beat his ass. That fish is like, let me just spawn some water and you're all fucking done. It just leaps on him. It's a piranha. It's a goddamn piranha. Holy crap. This is such a goofy build, but there's some non-meme builds that you can do with this that are actually like legit stuff that you would run. So the fish actually swims around in the water. Dude, it just keeps spawning water too. Oh. So if I dig a hole on the side here, is it just gonna... Oh, let's see if these guys walk over here, if they just get their ass lit up. Oh, that fish wants them. Do you see that? Like, let me at them. I'll rip their face off. I guess I can black hole and just let them through the wall. I'm gonna lure them into it. I think it's more fun that way. Come this way, friends. There's a piranha. I was hoping he would stay alive for the entirety. No piranha. Oh wait, we have to do alpha, cast a copy of the first. So there we go. It's a pretty cool spell. Yeah, there's actually a drown the world build that you can... that actually kind of benefits from the world being drowned, because it swims. Now we just need the music notes to play like the Jaws music as it's like hunting around, and then we will have reached peak Noita. Bun up, and just like fucking dives on them. Just, oh shit. Well, I don't see. I want to get rid of that. If you're ever in a situation that you need to get rid of the trail, do you just electrocute the water and okay, that's it? Because I was gonna say you do not want to leave one of these creatures producing water like this, because this will lag the hell out of your game, I'd imagine.
Don't you get more damage putting actual damage on it instead of damage field?
Yeah, I'd imagine so. Let me do some heavy shot and stuff on there, but I just thought the damage field was interesting because Latali showed a damage field fish build on the bridge boss, and it actually worked very well. In fact, I guess we could try to run that in a bit if we wanted to. Hold up, where's the... Oh, our backpack that had all of our loots. Wait, what if you have electricity on the fish? He just stays. Oh wait, let's see. Get him, boys. No. He's doing his best, damn it. Alright, move the electricity back here to electrocute our friend.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
Restart for stability? Yeah, we probably do need to do a restart soon because maybe once I move away from this water, because, you know, the testing is probably pushing it quite a bit. Seeing clearly, thank you for the 29-monther. Says, choked on bread, life's fragile thread, silent struggle, final breath, muffled. This is a chat GPT bread poem? What's happening? Thank you there, Seeing clearly. You're losing your mind. Bars? Bars. Yeah, we can have a crit fish. Actually, what happens if you put horizontal on the fish? Is it going to move all weird? No, it seems to move all right. I think. Yeah. And so we'd have to do something where it's like a multicast where the waters cast at the same time. Throw some crits on there. Actually, we could even add... No, that's good enough. Alright, let's stick this fish after some people. Kill this one. I'm dead. Make a fish army. We will try. I think we'll try to do a. We'll try to kill Colmy with the fish. I think that could be pretty funny. I don't want to go in the Lukey lair.
New guys in the corner puking his guts out.
Speed up on fish. Ooh. Now that's an idea. What happens with acceleration? What? Oh, the fucking water material with the explosive projectile is just blowing up. I was like, why are you exploding? Alright, let me put the water trail back. So fish already naturally have piercing, apparently. I don't know if that means there's absolutely no benefit to, I don't know if that means there's absolutely no benefit to, putting piercing on them. Did it crit? It did crit. The fish did crit. Okay, I gotta... Where'd she go away? Do they dig if you add digging? So you have to add Matter Eater and then maybe, actually. I don't have Matter Eater spell. Matter Eater could work. Oh wait, did it not crit there? I guess, oh wait, yeah, there's a crit. Yeah, it does crit. Just said a crit. Have a damage plus. Damage plus, strap it to that fish. If you put a water trail on them, it's a little scary because, like, obviously the longer they sit there, it's gonna, like, just create more and more water, and that's kind of the problem. That's why I probably shouldn't spam too many water trail fish. Just regular fish is fine. As long as they don't have the water trail on them. Down. Come down from there. Alpha. Down there, fish. If I just sit in the water, just electrocutes them. I like that. It's a way to get rid of them once you don't need them anymore. You don't have to have water trail, just so you know. Like, water trail is kind of thrown on there for the fucking lulz. As you can see, the fish does do damage on its own. Woo! Go fish go. Is that the daily? Yeah, we're on the daily right now. Can you polymorph the spell fish? That is a good question. Do we still have the... we have regular poly we can drop on it. Let's try this out. Doesn't seem so. Oh, rainbow trail fish. Yeah, that's got to be possible. Yeah, we could do have the chaotic poly should work. That one should work, because remember that was working on the fish before. That's how we got this. That's how we got that done in the first place.
Gauge fish.
Gauge fish. I'd imagine that works. Okay, I would imagine wrong. So wait, these fish don't? Trying to think how that... Well, these are different. They don't have a soul. Huh. So these are clearly different. I wonder if are they affected by gravity?
Have you unlocked all the new stuff now? Or is there still stuff to unlock?
One left, the final piece of the fish quest to bring it home. So we're about to go do the final piece. Sorry if I've been in a little bit. I've just been mesmerized because there's some really interesting stuff you can do with this fish spell. And I think it's a little silly for me to sit here and theorycraft with it because it's going to take time for all the really juicy stuff to come out. You know, big brainers will come up with stuff. But I was showing it earlier in stream, and I'll show it real quickly on stream just to give you an idea of the potential of the fish spell. Actually, I can show you two things. Here is an example of using a fish build, which I'm pretty much the same build I think that I'm running right now. This is fish with damage field on the bridge boss, which and has area teleport, which is the same thing that my fish had too, I think. But yeah, so as you can see, you know, it actually can work on the bridge boss, which I guess that's no super surprise, but kind of cool. And then, where is... Oh, this one right here I think will interest some of you guys out there and get your brain maybe moving, get it ticking. But you've seen in the past where we've showed off like wand farms and heart farms and stuff like that. Well, here's an example of a heart farm created with a fish. So the fish has an add trigger on it and then a summon Taikosova. So every time the player touches it, it will summon in wands every time he touches the fish that's on the ground right there. So there's potential, some goofy stuff with this summon fish. It just takes you thinking really outside the box. Probably come up. You need piercing for this one, Shmamron says. I thought the fish's natural piercing, does it not? Oh, it won't interact with the player unless you put piercing on it. I wonder if Bloodlust would also work. Yeah, the wands are also similar because the fish is in the exact same like spot. You'd have to nudge the fish around to get the wands. A heart farm. So I haven't seen a heart farm done with the fish yet, but it seems like it should be possible. If you don't know, if you've never seen a heart farm, I have an example on my YouTube video. You can go through my YouTube. I have a couple, I think, of heart farms that I've made videos on. But it's like where I think it should work where you touch the fish and then it'll start to summon in single worms that you can then kill for hearts. Mod restart? Okay, yeah, I think you're right. It is time for a quick mod restart. Just doing this for stability. Chat's right. We want to make sure the game doesn't completely blow up. Just join What is the Fish Quest? If you want to get a good look at it, it's kind of rough for me to rant through it. If you type !Fury, F-U-R-Y, in the chat, there is a link to Fury Forge's video. It's about 4.5 minutes long. It tells you everything you need to know about the fish quest that we're doing in this full run here today. But except for we're doing it over several, like, many hours rather than 4.5 minutes, where he hits you with all the information that you need. Let's go ahead though. Let's move forward. Let's go do the final part of the fish quest so that we can say we've officially done the fish quest. Officially? Okay, that was kind of a reach, but you get where I'm going there, chat. Black hole, where are you? There you are. Acceleration. Speed up. Man, I'm excited to see what goofy builds come out of the fish spell. I think there's potential for some really fun stuff. Hold on, chat. I gotta know. Makes a projectile cast lightning in random directions. At this point, the fish is probably going to become the most abused spell in Noita in terms of, like, cruel punishment. We're just strapping deadly things to a fish, and we're like, yeah, try that shit out. Strap that TNT to that fish and just send it after him. All right, there we go. The lightning caster strapped onto the... Oh, we need an alpha to copy the fish. There you go. Alpha, cast a copy of the first spell in your wand, which is fish. So, in fact, let me remove these other things just for the testing. I want to see what this fish looks like. I learned a lot from this moment. One more time. I see. I see. Wait, 16. 16. Shouldn't it lose a charge there? Is it because it's only casting the other type? But if we had...
Are these new spells unlockable? Will they now spawn regularly in shops?
Yes. Yes. So 3 of them are unlockables. The fish was an unlockable. The swamp was an unlockable. I'm pretty sure it's how it goes, because it has them as like this on the release note. So I don't know in terms of the code if it all functions correctly, but they're considered secret spells. So I don't know if you could have got them without it. Swamp is not unlockable. Oh, so you could get the... Wait. Are you saying that swamp can only be got with this method, or are you saying that swamp can be run into randomly? Swamp can only appear in the quest. Okay. It can only appear in the quest. But the other ones, you can run into them? Your Divide can do the same. Try Lightning Caster, Divide, Spark Bolt. Oh, that will help it where it doesn't get rid of charges either. Let's see. Oh wait. Like that? Lost charge? Or does it have to go like this? Is that what you're saying? Actually, it doesn't help that it's a trigger. I don't really have a regular Spark Bolt, though. Swamp can spawn in the eye room, chest, and gate. Oh, it can. So it can. Swamp can spawn in the eye room, chest, and gate. Is it required, Latali, that you have unlocked it before? Let me see if that... Does that... Yeah, you're right. That doesn't get rid of it. So if we had a way to copy a projectile that didn't have a trigger, it would work just the same. Oh, that's neat. It is not an unlock. Okay. What about the fish? The fish and the other spell, are they required unlocks? Try with just lightning, divide, and drill. Lightning, divide, and drill. Oh. But then the trigger kind of ruins that and does like a wrap thing. Damn you, trigger. Damn you for complicating things. The others are unlocks if I remember correctly. Okay. So that's weird, but I mean, okay, well, swamp isn't an unlock, I guess. It's unlocked, but not. I mean, like, you can get it through a quest, but apparently you can get it in the eye room and stuff. Interesting. Fish, go back over here. Move all this stuff back. Let's go back to progressing on the fish quest. Yeah, and then anti-homing's not an unlock, but that one makes sense because the reason I assumed that it was an unlock because it says 3 secret spells. Anti-homing, that one just because it says spell anti-homing, I didn't expect it to be an unlockable. I'm surprised to hear that swamp is not. But remember, things can change. So I don't know when you're watching this, you know, there could be a patch tomorrow that changes a bit how things work here. You just never know. Let's go. Oh, that's a polymorphine. Let's not do that. Alright. Electric arc? I mean, it just killed the fish immediately, I imagine. Open shop? Not yet there, Majestic. Not yet. No weeps today. We've had the Dunkbot muted for today because I was thinking of maybe making this YouTube video, but we'll see. A little slow for sure, but it was doing some fun Noita science. Checking out the new beta patch stuff. We will see. These fish are really weird. Yeah, the fish definitely do some funky stuff. Will this be a short stream? No. I'm hoping that after we finish the fish quest, that maybe we can focus on trying to make a 1 million damage fish. And then we'll see how high we can push the damage on the fish. And then I would like to create like a fill the boss area like Colmy with like these deadly ass fish. And then that way when the Colmy fights begin, the fish just fucking piranha his ass, you know, like, oh, get him. Get him, boys. It's interesting that despite having -1 lifetime, the fish doesn't intrigue the gods. I think it's because other things have -1 lifetime as well. I think as long as they have like a natural set version of it, it doesn't seem to trigger it. Because there are things that work that way. I think like the egg is the same way, isn't it? The egg trigger or whatever. Is this the right spot? Alright, chill game. Oh, we went way too far over. Way too far. And too far this way now. Okay, so the Master of Masters is in here, and we need to drown him to swamp. However, I've heard that actually drowning him the whole time in the swamp is insanely time-consuming. So what we're going to try to do is we're going to try to prep him ahead of time. And then once he is weak, then we use the swamp to finish him off. Tali says it's about 7 minutes if you try to drown him. This will probably end up taking much longer than 7 minutes. It's like, I should have just drowned his ass. Ooh, buddy, there's some polymorphine shots. Saw that. There we go. We got rid of the different, what do you call them? Whoop. There's little orbs around them. Alright, please don't murder me. Alright, swamp. I have to be above? Are you kidding me? I thought I would push it up a little bit. I could shoot something up there. Like, let's say... If I go up there, it's going to bring him upwards. This is the Sea of Swamp, or the Summon Swamp. It's the new spell today. I'm trying to think, how do I keep him down low? I could do it on the spark trigger, but I want to make sure that whatever I do doesn't have any damage beside the swamp. I don't want to accidentally kill him with something else. The first time playing Noita? No, I'm just saying, was trying to be, you know, efficient here. Let's try the homing on the spark trigger and see if we have any luck with that. Actually, no. Let's see if we can get that through the ground there. Is he going to have a clear shot of us? Eep. No. Do not. Do not. Eh. Is he gonna stay? Hey, no. Yeah, I should have peppered him a bit more. I'm just afraid of killing him because I do have crits and like lots of damage. But you can see his health bar going down. Is this a cheese? Apparently this is the way to finish the fish quest. This boss has to die to the swamp liquid. And then if he does, then it will give us the final piece of the fish quest. Does he heal? No, he doesn't have any heal that I know of. Any method of healing other than if you heal him. Yeah, that's why I killed the orb so it wouldn't take as long, but maybe I should have peppered him a bit more. It's as long as the killing blow is from the swamp. Alright, we're just gonna chill for a moment. Fast forward, anyone watching this on the VOD? You can see his health bar, you can kind of gauge it from there. Be curious what those other numbers are around him. That's the cursed orbs. Does he still drop the Mana Stone if he's killed in this way? Yes. That's how we'll know he's dead.
Time for a chainsaw rant.
I hope the peat doesn't mess it up. There is like a couple pixels of it in there. We're getting there, chat. Can we have some music? I'm making the music right now. Bong. Bong.
shot.
Yeah, I'm trying my best to make sure that he's completely surrounded. I don't want to get anything else to get the credit for the killing blow on him. Just suffocate him. Dunk, what did you major in when you went to college? Economics. Let us say to hi to YouTube while we wait. That is a mistake. I have been debated by that before. Is there a pattern to the drum notes? That drum sound? That's me making the drum sound. I'm clicking. Click, click, click. It's the sound of the summon swamp casting. What did you learn in economics? Buy high, sell low. Hell yeah. Chat's like, yeah, yep. That's how you do it. Noted. Oh. He's about to die. He's getting there. That's the r/Wall Street Bets way. I've stolen their motto. It is necessary to kill it in this method. Obviously, we could shoot him and kill him very easily, but it will not give you the final, like, you will not have officially completed the fish quest. I hope they end up adding a pillar or something, because yes, there is like the unlock that I guess kind of like makes it known that you finished it, but it's still more fun whenever you have a pillar to show off and flex in your future runs. If you don't know what the pillars are on top of the tree. They're like these pillars like that show every achievement that you've done in Noita. These currently do not have any pillars attached to the fish quest here. And so the way you can tell if you did it correctly is there should be... Oh, but boy, did it fucking fall down. Don't you dare. Oh, there it is, right there. How do I get down there in a clean way? Because it's looking a little bit filled up over here. So, wait, what? Oh. So, the reason everything turns into the concentrated mana is that you gotta remember that guy drops the mana stone, which is right here, and that mana stone... Ugh. That mana stone gives you the ability to tinker with your wands wherever you're at, but we already have tinker with wands in this run. But when it gets near other liquids and stuff, you'll see it converts it over to mana, and that works on lava and all kinds of fun stuff. But this is the spell that we wanted that shows that we did complete the fish quest. We have wand homing, and it makes a projectile accelerate towards wands. And we'll do a little bit of testing with this in the level to see it in action. But yeah, so it is the one that we are missing right here. The only one. We now have a total of 405 spells in Noita. How cool is that? Actually, let's see if this fish just like let's take off the homing and stuff. Will the fish just like sprint away? Oh, I forgot. Concentrated mana kills them, doesn't it? It just died immediately. Wait, let's see about here. Okay, yeah, he's alive now. Doesn't seem to be swimming towards any spot in particular. We'll test it out in the level. Give him a wand? Give him a wand? Oh, you mean like drop a wand to see if he'll swim towards it? Oh, yeah. He's like, I found it! I found a wand! Wait. Does it kind of get pushed away when I go towards it? He's like scared of it. That's my wand, you fool. Wand homing on black hole? Ooh, that's a cool idea. Let's try it out. go to a level and then see it in action. Oh yeah, I probably should grab add trigger because it does allow for more fish shenanigans. And add expiration. I'll keep the divide by. Alright, so we have completed the fish quest. That is everything that the fish quest has to offer. That's why we have all of the spells. And now we're back to 100%. But we're going to do a little bit of fish science for a bit. Because I would like to... I don't know. I'd like to make something... Oh my goodness. Thank God I'm electric immune. That would have been very, very scary. I'd like to try to build some kind of decent fish damage wand. Something neat. Get back to the main zone. If we add death trigger on a fish, with a fish, it will spawn a new one on death. Yep, it will spawn another fish. Fish will spawn fish. What is Test 60 on about? Show YouTube how you know fish die from concentrated mana.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
This is how I know fish die from concentrated mana. I don't remember this clip completely, but it can't be good. I don't love you, Wisp. Get away from me. I don't love you anymore. Ah. I remember this now. Stop following me. There's some polymorphine right there. Oh! I remember this one now. There's some poly. So I get chaotic polyed into a fish, which causes you to immediately fall into the concentrated mana, which immediately kills me. Right there. Oh! Stop following me. How long ago is this? I gotta... There's some polymorphine right there. Oh! Even tells you damage from material concentrated mana while polymorph 2, and that's like the fish. Oh my god! Show us your reaction. There's some polymorphine right there. Oh! Oh my god! After all that work! When was that? How long ago was that? 2 months ago? Thought that was years ago. My heart's not ready for that. Alright, back to the action. What was that run anyways? I don't remember, but we were deep into it. I remember we were like pretty damn deep. Oh, it was a wisp run where we were having to make wisp spells. And so I had made a heal bolt wisp that like followed me around and healed me everywhere I went. Simsky, patience, my child. You looked so young in that clip. From 2 months ago? What? Could wand homing be used to make heal bolt approach the wand you are holding?
Is this vanilla run? Because I don't see Deathless June in the title.
I'm not sure if while you're holding it, if it factors it in. Chad, do you guys know if while you're holding it, because I think the when that black hole go towards me in that case? See, like we can use the black hole, we shoot it, and then we should be able to follow it, and the angle should lead us to a wand, right? Or does the acceleration throw that off a bit? No, it doesn't seem to be lead. I guess if there's no wand nearby, it kind of just gets yeeted. That death made you age another century. What the fuck? Oh yeah, look at that. I was wondering, that one seemed to like travel in a certain way that you could tell. That's cool. Let me see if I took off the speed ups and stuff. I fire it. How fast does it go? Oh wow, it still goes really fast. What the? The thing is though, once you have a wand there, it's kind of hard to get to do anything else but home over to that wand, isn't it? Like, stop, I already know about that wand. Stop going to that wand. It seems to... Okay, that's... Is there another wand over here? Oh yeah, there is. Alright, hold up. There's another wand that's being factored in. Let's see, go to the left of this. I'm thinking it just can't see wands that are loaded in. Damn, there's so many wands, man. I think you may be right. If I fire this from here, that still goes. Still goes. Now there's probably one up here to the left. Is there? Yeah. Dude. That's kind of cool. Yeah, it's the perk Wand Finder, but in a spell form, and arguably better because, I mean, this thing, you can make it on a black hole because it's clearing the path. You know, black hole travels so fast it clears the way to the wand. Oh, now there's one above us, it seems. Yep. Pretty neat. I'm all for multiple ways of doing the same thing. We already have invisibility, both as a perk and a potion. No reason spells and perks can't overlap too. Yeah, I don't mind it. I think it's pretty cool. Will this make wand farms easier? Not that I mean, I think it shouldn't have factor in, but maybe there's something I'm not thinking about that you are. What's up, QB? Yo! It homes only onto new wands? No, not new wands, just the closest wand. See, we already saw this wand. So whatever is the closest wand. So it's kind of tricky, because if you walk away from a wand, see how this just home? So it means the fact that this didn't shoot back to that wand that we clearly know is here, the fact that it's shooting in a different direction means that we're now closer to another wand, which is this one. But in both cases, it doesn't necessarily mean it's the wand that we haven't seen before or anything like that. See, like that one's still shooting down there. Dude, I kind of would like this more if it did it with hearts instead of wands. That shit would be crazy. But wands is still good, don't get me wrong. But imagine you find that heart finder one like really early game. That would be so OP. It would be awesome. Damn, it's pulling from a distance. There you go, there's the heart, so don't freak out, chat. Look at that, it's that wand right there. I mean, as long as it's loaded in, it is like pulling towards it. You see that? Does it home to a thrown out wand? Yeah, so we were testing it earlier, and it does seem to do that. Come back, wand! No, I need you. I was just showing. Okay. Now... let's try to do as much damage as we possibly can think of using the fish. Then we're going to build a piranha tank around Colmy, and that is how we'll kill Colmy. What do you think, chat? I need some big brainers out there to help me out, though. What homing plus homebringer? Homing plus homebringer. Oh, like wand homing, and then after like it gets near the wand, it fires off and it pulls the player there. Electric arc fish. I imagine that kills the fish immediately. This is stupidly situational, but you can make your black holes better at digging straight down by dropping a wand if you didn't have infinite digging. That's you're thinking like a speedrunner there. That's not a bad idea. Like, let me see how fast it actually digs. Let's see.
Drenched in sweat.
Wait. I wonder if there's a way to, because it doesn't actually go that fast. Because it's, I guess it all depends on whenever there's a spot that makes it fall. I don't know if it would be any speedrunning strats with that bad boy. Interesting though. Cast from far away. So what, like drop this down, jump up here, cast it. That slows down right when it gets to the spot that it needs to get to. Like hits the brakes. Is a fish wisp possible? A fish is a wisp naturally. Like on its own, it is a wisp. What makes a wisp is that it lives forever. There are things that can still kill a wisp, but its lifetime is forever. This lifetime is forever on the fish. The thing is, though, things can kill it because it is an entity. It has a health bar. What the heck just... True orbit fish? So that it just orbits around us? Would be interesting. I have no idea on the fish orbit what it would look like. We haven't found one yet. I would like to try the Matter Eater one too. You could probably long distance cast the black hole up and then pick up the wand to try to mimic what Alias does with the coup. Oh, to like whip the yeah, that makes sense. I wonder if it would hold its momentum and just keep flying. Well, oops. We can get rid of that for the moment. Let's focus on a high damage fish build. And then we're going to test the damage out by shooting it at the bridge boss. That is the goal. And to do that, we need to go back to the surface where I have my pinata of spells. Oh, my chat's scrolled up. Sorry about that. For Santa, thank you for the 7-monther. I appreciate your support. Thank you, thank you. Hell yeah. And yes, Kuba, this is a vanilla run. Sorry, I was a little distracted there. This is part of Deathless. We still on Deathless June. I just was so excited to get to the fish quest today. I forgot to put Deathless June in the title, but yep. Still only the the second run of the month, but no mishaps yet. General Monkey 69, thank you for the resub as well. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, let's try. We'll go try some. Oh yeah, the glimmer. What does a glimmer look like on a fish? Oh, he actually is invisible. Wait, is that the fish? No, he just vanishes. We lost him. So the fish is alive. We just can't see him. Yeah, I just killed him. I saw the health bar pop up. Huh. Yeah, let's go get the rainbow trail to try on the fish too. Let's head up there. We'll do a little bit of Noita science for a bit, and then hopefully we'll build a cool wand for killing Colmy with the fish, since it is the new spell.
really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Absolutely drenched in sweat. Click on me with the Prime 6-monther. Thank you, Click. I appreciate the 6 months of support. For the kindness and the generosity. Thank you, thank you. A weird black hole one, but who cares? It'll be fine for now. Leaving that heart there the whole game because why not? Idea for a fish build. Add trigger, projectile area teleport, homing, water trail, explosive weakening curse, fish, divide by explosive projectile, Nala triplicate bolt. Wait, that last part's a little bit confusing. Divide by explosive. Oh, I see what you're doing. Making it so that when the fish hits it, it delivers. The problem is, I think the fish would just detonate itself, right, from the explosions. I would imagine. I think it should be this one here. Take us right here above the lake. And then over here at the lake, we go to the far right here. No, wait. It is directly above this guy. Rainbow Trail. I don't know if we even need Luminous Timer anymore. Okay, we can retire that. Rainbow Trail! Woo! So Rainbow Trail plus fish. Just do Rainbow Trail fish and just see what we're... So, summon fish. Cast a copy of the first spell, so this replaces the fish. Cast it out. What the fuck? It's hard to look at. It's like a blinding. I need sunglasses for that. Whenever it like hits the bright spots. We are truly a gay fish now. He's beautiful. Doing it for June. The Rainbow Trail for June. Alright, now we gotta kill the fish. He's dead. Don't worry, don't worry. We have more Rainbow Trails coming up. Don't give me that look, chat. We had to kill him. He was gonna lag up our game. I think so, Majestic. Well, maybe we could do one more shop. We could do an extra shop today since we had the stream crash issue and all that. But give me 1 second to get over to my Pinata one. We can do a quick break. I've gotten scammed every shop so far. Why are you against LGBTQ fish dunk? What? I created him in the first place. I just had to kill him because he was going to lag the game up. You don't want to leave a little fish spewing material all over the place. It only took 41 messages until I was unshadow banned. That is a lie. Let's go over there. Just tested. Wand homing works for healing bolt. That's awesome. Wait, I'm a little confused at... Why is it curving inward so much? Here, we could try. We have a heal bolt. That's what she said. Alright, where is... wait, the heal is right here. Grab up our Pinata wand for a second, where we do a lot of our creativity. And then... Oh, I literally just Place that there. Okay, so let's go far away for a second and see how this thing functions. Wait, what was that? Oh, stuff is still spawning over here. Okay, so it just shoots wherever right now. Because there were no wands nearby. But when there's a wand nearby, what's our health at? 8,318. So you need to stand directly on top of whatever. Oh yeah, it does work. Just gotta make sure there's not other wands around for it to like aggro to or whatever. But it works very well. That's pretty neat. Huh. So heal bolt with wand homing is a nice combo, but wand homing is so, I'd imagine, pretty damn rare. What's the tiers of this spell? Actually, you know what? It's probably on the wiki. Is it already on the wiki, chat? Let's check. Wiki GG. Wand homing. They do have it. Okay. It's tier 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, and 10. Okay, so 10 means we can find it in hell, yeah? So it should be able to be found in hell. And being these lower tiers as well means summon Tychosova. So hell only spawns tier 10. That's why I was curious, but I don't know that. I mean, for all I know, it could be removed from the hell pool specifically.
Is it true that you created LGBTQ plus fish only to execute it public to shame the community?
No.
But hey.
What the fuck? What the hell? Chad, you're losing your mind. Oh my goodness, spawn rate in tier 1, 0.00001. Solid. Solid. It's homie says is possible. It could happen. Alright, fish.
Though we were past the kill your gaze trope Madge.
Madge. Oh, I got an idea. Hold up. Have you ever thought about adding different color rolls to your Discord channel for subs and maybe something cool like a streak roll for people who get above a 10 streak? If they lose it, they lose the roll. I do like that last part. I don't like the subscribers part as much. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate anybody who supports the channel. But, you know, if a person isn't able to support the channel for like financial stuff or whatever, that's like, that doesn't make them any less of a community member. So I never would want to like split them from the group. But streaks, now that is something. Because if you're Gigabrain, you do deserve to be separate from the group because you're a genius. And you don't want to be grouped in with the idiots, you know. But... yeah, I think that something like that I do want to. I've been putting off so many things, just always saying Dunkbot 2.0, Dunkbot 2.0, and I've just, one of these days I gotta start pushing forward with stuff. Just been slacking. Hold up real fast. I want to show you some chat that I think could work here. So if you put an add trigger on a fish, it doesn't naturally interact with the player, I don't think. Yeah, so you have to have piercing. You have to add piercing to the fish. And then when you do that, it blasts the heals like crazy. Problem is, when the heals are being blasted there, heals have to be alive for a couple of seconds before they can actually heal the player. Huh. So, if you put a moo here, can it copy that piercing so that the fish drops a piercing heal? No. Try in water? That's true. Water could be. Can I kick him in there? Get in the water. Oops. You, get in the water. Oh, one's alive. Come here, fish. Not so good. I want like a piercing on this heal bolt, but I don't know if the moo is allowed to copy this piercing here. Maybe if it's on the outside, maybe that could factor in. That's how we could know. Yeah, it actually was. Let's see. Yeah, it still doesn't work because whenever you... It's like this. Whenever you have piercing and heal, and you shoot it close to a wall like this, it just dies like immediately. But if you sit back a little ways and you shoot it, the piercing begins to work, and it does allow it to properly pierce into the player. It needs to be alive for a couple of frames. Maybe some kind of long distance cast. Yeah, there could be something on that. Wand homing on the heal. Huh. I think the fish's corpse, though, may mess it up. Let me see. So we gotta put the piercing back on the fish. Oh, that's another bad thing. If you ever have the trigger, like the payload from the fish, fire immediately, it actually loses its payload. You have to like give it a moment and then... So that one does have... Okay, so we want to put a wand... I don't know, toss it over here, I guess. It's just struggling to fire it anywhere but down into the ground. That's Summon Swamp. It's the new, one of the new things today. Put it in the ceiling. Cram the fish in a ceiling? Does it actually cram the ceiling very well? He's in there. Kind of. Oh, the wand. Cramming the fish was an option. I think he's in the ceiling. What is LDC? Long distance cast. It's where like when you cast something, it casts a little ways away from the player. The point is, there's some interesting science to be done with these fish. Probably some really cool stuff. Won't bouncing work? I don't know if bouncing could save the day. Have you seen any bouncing spells around here that we could throw on there as a quick test? I don't think so. You have a new idea for the fish damage build? What you got? We do have the bouncy spell if we wanted to do some kind of heavy shot. Actually, here, I'll show you something kind of crazy, I guess. Circle of Vigor would be awesome. You could literally have a fish that just sits there, and anytime you need heals, you walk over to it, touch the fish, and you get full health. You could create, like, little HP spawners. Like, I need a heal. I'm good. What the hell is chat going on about? They're losing their minds. Heavy shot. I guess we get damage plus. We need the acceleration, which was on... Is it on another wand? No. must have left that above. Alright, but let's drop a fish off here. Place a little fish. Oh no! Oh no! They're shooting all their little fish friends! Alright, well that wasn't the goal. I don't know why I keep spawning 2 at a time. Okay, that's kind of cool. So the fish becomes like a trigger that whenever you touch it will fire off. Oops, I accidentally killed that guy immediately. Oh, you can't add trigger the fish. Oh man, it's annoying.
Wow, chat event on the level of miracle happened. At 22 TT Mies even agreed with me for once Keck bomb.
You can add trigger, you add trigger on a fish works, but you can't add trigger on a fish that was copied by alpha, I think is the problem. I don't think it works. Let me... Would wand refresh work at all? Wand refresh can make it where you don't run out of charges of the fish, which we should be doing that right now. I don't believe it works. Let me test it out, because... Ow! Yeah, so that didn't properly copy. It's because you can't do add trigger on Greek letters.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Yo, Pecky! Pecky, thanks for the love, man. Sorry if you're just now getting here. I'm kind of deep in thought because we're doing fish science. We actually completed our complete fish quest today. We've done it. But from here we were playing around with the spells because there are 4 new spells today. There's the summon fish, there's the wand homing, there's the summon swamp, and there is the... This one had nothing to do with the quest. It's just a new spell that was added, the anti-homing. So we're sitting around toying around with these and just seeing, you know, there's going to be lots of Noita sciences done over the coming months with those spells to see what people can make. And I was just seeing if in the moment I could come up with anything interesting, but my brain is too tiny apparently right now, just can't get it done. Thank you guys for showing love though to Pecky for the 5 sub bomb. I appreciate you. But we're gonna create a tank of piranhas to go eat Colmy. I just don't know if we're gonna be able to make them clear that much damage. We can easily get them into the... Well, maybe we could clear 1 million damage. If we go to hell, we could get gold to power, probably. Wrap, make the end of the wand be used for the front. Wrap trigger to the beginning. Wrap, make end of the wand be used for the front. Wrap trigger to the beginning. You want a double add trigger? Is that what you're saying there, Miksu? I'm a little confused. Yeah, like a fish recursion wand. What does the fish do? It's kind of like a projectile that has health, so it can die. It's not just a meme, actually, Senatori. I mean, it is a bit meme, but there are actual builds that are good with it.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
D-Fear says, hey, Dunkaroo, hi, Chad. Hope you're doing well this Saturday morning. Dude, D-Fear, you are up early, my guy. Thank you for the 40 months. I appreciate you. And I am doing good. We're doing the fish quest in Noita, which we just finished. It's a new quest that they added. It's only on the beta. They may get some changes before it's pushed to the main client. But yeah, I've been having a blast today. Been lots of fun. Where the heck is that black hole one? I'm guessing I left it here. There it is. So if we had accelerations with the damage plus... We don't want homing on there. Can you add water trail to the fish so it can swim wherever it wants? Yes, and it actually does work like that. It will actually swim in the water that it itself is creating.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
which is pretty neat.
In sweat.
I feel like we're being limited by how much space we have with wands right now. I'm like struggling. I'm like, oh. So let's go ahead and do a wand refresh. We can start cramming stuff on this wand. So we don't have to keep leaving stuff behind. Crit, you know what? We're gonna leave the crit behind. Big telly we don't need. Infestation I don't think we're gonna need. There we go. I think maybe I'm gonna try putting water trail on our black hole and see if that will allow us to get to hell to grab some spells. And then we also have room now for some of the music notes. Sweet. Viniliner with a 27-month there says no message, just fish. Just fish, baby. Just fish. Dunk, please read another idea for fish wand. Pollen generator. Add triggered, long distance cast, fish, a large amount of explosives. I call it the suicidal fish. Summoner. Needs homing spells and water trail on fish, of course. What kind of fish abomination are you making? ADEG, that will summon a portal. Okay, that's helpful. Alpha. So if you missed any of our other fish science, I mean, it's pretty simple right now. Alpha casts a copy of the fish. That's at the start of the wand, because it's the first spell. And then from there, we've just been attaching spells onto it, getting crazier and crazier. Which, there was our... Oops. There was our rainbow trail fish, which we summoned earlier, which looks pretty crazy. You can barely see the fish in there. But he's there. Look at him! Look at him go! Alright, I don't see him anymore, so... we had to murder him. Can you accelerate and shot the fish? So earlier when I put the acceleration on it, I didn't really notice a ton. But let me try it now. Now with the rainbow liquid, maybe we'll see something kind of... Has he got some speed difference? I feel like maybe. Can you do a fish larpa? Ah, that's a good question. I actually don't know on that one. Fish larpa. That could be spicy. I'd imagine it would work, right? How can you aim a fish? So you can put stuff like home modifiers do work on the fish, so you can put homing on them and stuff to try to help them aim, but they don't like to listen a lot. Also, the fish will lose their... if you do an add trigger fish, they lose their payload after you unload them off the screen. Keep that in mind. Are the fish shot immune to chaotic poly? So we tried using liquid, it didn't work, and we tried using the unstable metamorphosis, and it also didn't work. So I don't know of a way to poly the fish. However, there is a specific modifier that we had earlier that converts projectiles to creatures. I bet that one probably does work. Damn it, what's that one called, chat? We literally had it a little while ago. Oh, right here. Projectile transmutation field. Projectiles caught within the field transform into harmless critters. That one probably works. What about an add trigger fish that fires a nuke every time you touch it? I mean, it's possible, but I imagine the every time you touch it would only last one time because the fish would blow up immediately, but... Can you copy random spells to cast 2 moves? Yes, you can. The fish are kind of small. Water, water you think? Maybe we could scale them? Too many bad fish puns. I'm guilty. Okay, I'm finished. You should be ashamed of yourself. Evil said boo. Boo this guy. What if it's like Matsusade and you need an add trigger on them to poly them? You could be right. There could be like a different form of the fish that spawns when you add trigger them. I haven't noticed it yet, but anything's possible. I wouldn't rule it out. Oh my gosh, that was right through some poly. If you're curious why we're doing this, we're trying to get to hell to get more significant damage. And if you're curious how we're getting through hell, it's because we put water trail on our black hole wand. So it's just creating a ton of water. Water trail again? Seriously? Well, I am electric immune this time, so hopefully, Morose Monkey, I don't get electrocuted and die, considering I have immunity to it. That has happened in the past. I feel like we're moving kind of slow. Ammu accelerations. There you are. Yeah. Last time I went to hell, one of those electric guys with water trail ruined the run. It was a nightmare. Yay, we're free. There we go. Fish would be OP on PvP. That's... I don't think the fish will work
Challenge
properly.
run idea. Get breathless, flood the world. All boss run using only fish for boss kills?
It could work. I don't see why it wouldn't work. I mean, it could be a little tricky on some of them. Like, I'm sure they turn kind of aggressive on the fish and kill them, but it seems possible. Dark Matter just says, I have a great idea for a fish build, and the title of the video is Fisherman Gets Slapped in the Face by a Fish. Chaos Larpa. Oh, wait. Alright, we're gonna test this. We're wasting our money. I know, but I must know what happens with the fish. Alright, so it is spawning more fish there, I believe. Oh my god, like it spawned a lot of fish. I gotta find the original. It may still be spawning more fish. That could be a problem. But yes, the LARPA does work. We're looking for things to help us do lots of damage. I mean, those can insta-kill the boss, but I was thinking more just like high damage. Omega Sawblade Fish? No, thank you. Nuke Fish? Also, no, thank you. Nuke Fish would just end up killing all the other fish the moment the nuke went off. Worms. Another move plus copy random spells for dozens of heavy shots in one fish.
I am not sure if I can handle another innocent fish death, Sag.
Sag. Look, there's wand homing, the spell that we see. So this spell we just unlocked. Once you've unlocked it, it should start appearing in your health shop whenever you adventure around. But I think had we went down here before we unlocked it, then that shouldn't be there. There would be a different spell. What spell? I don't know. If it functions like other things that are like unlock spells, that is. What are we looking for? Kind of like anything to help us really pop off with damage. I was thinking gold to damage would be nice. Because then we could do some kind of gold to damage fish build. And then stack it with my crits. And easily cross like 1,000,000 damage. Do fish ever spawn with perks in Nightmare? I know in the past they did. I don't know if they still do. Latali said it wasn't an unlock. Wait, I thought he said that the swamp was not an unlock. Wand homing wasn't an unlock either? He said nothing was. Really? So then you can get wand homing without even... I guess it's a guaranteed method? So they're just considered a secret, no unlocks. You know what? I prefer them being that way. No unlocks, all secrets. Huh. Hell yeah. I hope they're right, and I hope it stays that way, because I think that's how a lot of Noita should be. Is like there are guaranteed methods to get like certain things, like wand homing or whatever, but you could just coincidentally stumble across it. Test 60 says wand homing requires a spawn flag. What are you guys talking about? All right, so maybe that's not the case. I'm getting mixed messages here. Damn it! I wanted it to be the no unlock required. I mean, yeah, no unlock required. Just regular spell that has a guaranteed method. If you would like it. The fish and wand homing both have card unlock flags, just like say Giga Nuke and Giga Holy Bomb. Add trigger, fish, long distance cast, touch of X. Yeah, I mean, the touch of X though is kind of a lame 1,000,000 damage one, I'd guess. Plus it'd be scary as hell. Actually, I don't even know if you could. You'd have to put piercing on it. No, I don't even know if you could. Because you gotta hit the center of the boss. I don't know how that would work on the fish. Projectile weakening curse. It is. That's one of those things that you can only see on the beta right now, is you do see the weakening curses now in hell, which is badass. Which I guess we could grab that to give us a little more oomph. Can you long distance cast the fish? I would think so. I haven't tried it. There's destruction. Long distance, or not long, add trigger fish destruction. It probably deletes the fish as well. I don't know. I don't really have the money to test it. I'd rather not test it, I guess I should say right now. Glory says, Dunk, do you like pizza? And if you do, how much do you like it? Dude, who doesn't fucking love pizza? Pizza's amazing. Pizza is the best. How much? I'm always down for some pizza, so it's like one of the best, one of my favorite foods ever since I was a kid. Especially kids. What kids don't like pizza? Gotta be crazy. Gotta have pineapple on it though. Right. I can understand saying that you like pineapple on your pizza. But saying that it must have it, now you're talking a little crazy. Now you're just trying to trigger them. Null shot. I forgot that null shot was down here. That is interesting. I don't think we need it for anything though. Null shot will remove damage from a wand. So like if you ever grab, oh shit, if you ever grab some kind of perk that adds damage to all spells, and you're like, well shit, now how do I make it where my heals don't damage me? Null shot can do it. I don't want to bore you guys too much with me just looking around for some stuff that's going to killing a boss that probably is going to die pretty quick. I mean, we have to collect some orbs just to kind of beef them up a bit. I was hoping for a high damage fish build. Does anybody know if the damage recursion wand works on a fish? Rainbow. Let's find out. I haven't found the resources for it. I don't think I've seen a tentacle timer. Jim says, I just discovered the plasma beam thrower for the first time. I died instantly. Nice. Does the fish change colors with rainbow glimmer? I can't remember if rainbow glimmer changes actively or just at the point of X and Y creation. Like, you know what I mean? Like when you first shoot it. And it was expensive to test it. We'll have to leave that for some testing later. Dunk, please eat some rainbow. Give us some rainbow farts. There's so many resources. There you go. Now we got some rainbow farts. Open your eyes. I see. Your eyes are open. Wear no disguise for me. Come into the open. Cause ingesting rainbow. Okay, okay, we're farting rainbow all over the place. Let me barely see my character. Where is the water? There it is. Taste the rainbow. That's what happens when you eat Skittles, you guys. Dunk, why do you read those messages? Which one? On top of unlocks, one thing that Solar experienced yesterday during the early fish questing was the fact that the daily ignores flag/progress, so he found a wand with wand homing in Wandmart before doing the quest. Oh, so it could have been daily run nonsense causing a little bit of confusion. That would make sense while we're getting like kind of mixed messages. Mixed findings. New guy's in the corner puking his guts out. Alright, we're just gonna grab whatever we can down here to build a somewhat high damage wand. And then we'll focus in the future of doing a 1 million damage fish one, because I'm like a little bit too bleh to go building anything insane right now. Now we're not getting any like blood to power, gold to power, mana to damage. I'm not getting any of the stuff that I was like hoping that would amp up our build quite a bit. We could have the fish trigger a touch of spell. It's a little bit lame. Imagine a fish that triggers Omega Black Hole. That could be entertaining though, right? Fish that trigger Omega Black Hole. They're all swimming around, and then the moment the boss steps out, he just gets blasted. That is scary as fuck, though. Don't be a coward.
Just do it.
Seaweed. Let's... What we got going on here? Let's move some of the stuff around real quick. Just do it. A, D sharp, E, and G. So we grab this. Played our song. Meaning we don't need these anymore, I don't think. Omega Black Hole. I feel like we're really asking for trouble. Anti-homing, not going to be needed. Spark Bolt, swap out one of these. Should have grabbed those luminous drills earlier. Could have sped up our travel one a lot. It wasn't the daily causing confusion. I misread Latali saying the others are unlocks. If I remember correctly, the others aren't unlocks. Oh, you thought he said the others aren't unlocks. Alright, gotcha. No biggie. What did I see over here? The reason we're diving down here like this is there should be a orb right about... I'm trying to tank up the boss a bit just to make it a little more fun. He won't be much tankier, but he'll be a little tankier. Does anyone else opt to leave their pizza uncut? Wait, why would you leave your pizza uncut? Tower wands. We could grab the tower wands. It would help our travel wand quite a bit, but I'm lazy. To fold it in half and eat it like a taco? Oh shit. God damn. What size pizzas are you guys ordering? That's pizza mutilation. Oh my god. 42-inch taco. Good to see my fellow Americans in the chat. Hey, Kona's rise up. Get rid of the music notes.
It's called a piswitch.
Called a piswitch. The hell? Okay, so if we do a fish, a multicast fish, wand refreshes here. Let's do an exact one. So it's a double. And we can put a water trail. We never killed the bridge boss. Water trail fish. Let's go add trigger. Damage filled. We're gonna do some kind of crazy bouncing burst, I guess. Oh, we need homing. Need the homings on there. Area teleport. On the fish. Homing, I don't know if it's going to see like any value on that fish, but we're going to do it anyways. Oops. And whenever we shoot this, it actually loses a charge. Hold up. Oh. Wait. Fish? No. That's fine. We'll just use it for the Omega Black Hole. We're doing this for the bridge boss, if you're curious. We'll do the... Don't worry. The other one will get its moment as well. Okay, we're going to take the water trail off. It'll be a bit too laggy doing the water trail up here. Work number 4. Alright. Fish. So yeah, fish, show them what you got. Can you get close enough to that fish? Will it fuck him up? Oh my god, fish, you're a disappointment. Oh my god. I gotta get like above them or something. I don't want to put the water because it's gonna be a lag fest as all the water pours over the edge. Get him, fish. Get him. You can do it, fish. I believe in you. Oh shit, he just obliterated the fish. Come here, boss. Come here. Got a little fish friend for you. I don't know why he keeps insisting on going that one route. What, how is that possible that that route is faster? It must be because the gap is too narrow. There we go. There we go, fish. Alright, it did some damage. You're making me proud, fish. No! Fish, you were so close to greatness. And you failed. Clearing a little bit of space. What? Ow! One of these fish hurt me. Oh, because he spawned his own fish. These are the boss's fish, aren't they? Yep, those are the boss's fish. Because whenever the boss was copying the fish that I cast, he put his own fish with bouncing bursts in there. So we probably need to eliminate those. Okay. Huh. Alright, well that was that. We are now going to do... Why is that... So that works. How is this not functioning correctly? Don't I just have 2? Oh, it's a 3 cast, chat. I can almost count. Counting is hard. I was wondering what was going on there. I was like, why are we losing charges? Wait, no, that's not right. It should only because this... Oh, because this was an add trigger before? But wait, whenever I have the add trigger there... Okay, that's... Yeah. So this case, it makes it where it'll lose a charge no matter what. Let me test that real fast. So... That one still loses a charge? Yeah. Holy shit. Blasted through. Okay, okay. I was just making sure. It's the add trigger making it where we can't one refresh correctly. Which is no biggie. Because we'll use that in a moment. We have another one refresh. For the moment, though, what we're going to do is we're going to use these fish to flood the boss arena. Where is the double? Yeah, we're going to use the fish to flood the boss arena, and then we will set up the Omega black hole fish, okay? Actually, hold on, let me grab the refresh. It's just like with heart farms that if you're using add trigger, you can't keep infinite charges. Yeah, it is. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for the example. Actually makes perfect sense, Test 60. Was the downfall to the hard farms, but they ended up being... It could work, you just gotta get creative. Oh, there was a mana to damage there. Ah, well, I think the chat's wanting the Omega Black Hole. We'll focus on doing a 1,000,000 damage fish wand in the near future. Not only that, but I think there's a good chance we may have to revisit this run, because the fish quest may see some changes. I mean, I could be wrong. But if it does see some changes, I would like to run the entire run again. Actually, we don't need this room. I just realized we are going to the boss. Any moment now. Oop, 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 oop. Don't want to be in here. All right. Now we can begin. So the fish are setting up the arena for the ultimate fight. LARPA it. The LARPA shouldn't have the modifiers. Damn it, this spot right here is gonna make it where it's gonna lag. Cause it's, well, not lag, it's gonna keep draining the water out of here. Oh yeah, I should have dropped the lava down to make walls. That's pretty genius. Oh fuck, maybe a little bit too late for that. That was a genius idea though. Can someone explain to me what's going on? We are about to set a fish loose on that boss right there. And we are going to give the fish one deadly ass spell. The fish is going to have... We need a marker to tell like which fish is which. We'll give them a damage plus. That way we can recognize them. So it'll be an add trigger damage plus fish with Omega black hole packaged inside the fish. Meaning if it runs into the boss, if it runs into him, it will summon an Omega black hole and all fucking hell is gonna break out. Yeah, he's a deadly fish. Read Larander. Some homing. Yeah, I guess we can put the... Well, the thing is, if we put homing on him, we have to summon him a ways away. Otherwise, the moment we pick up that salt, it's gonna be like... Shit's gonna get real. There's one right there. It doesn't trigger on the other fish, does it? Here's another one. There's another one. Alright, there are 3 of them alive right now. We just need 1 of them. Okay, that... I think that fish just got boxed out, like, immediately. Okay, we'll summon 1 more. It just went straight into that. Alright, let's see how this works. So I think it died to a projectile. Aw, does it not summon it off? Come on. Come on, run into the fish. Oh, so why has his shield up? Is it dying to projectiles? I can't really tell. We have some fish down here with it still. Yeah, there's a couple of them down there. Let me see if I can create a path for him to get to the boss. Oh, shit. Just gotta make sure I'm not around whenever one of them fires off. Alright, there he is. Oh, is he gonna go towards the wrong ones? Don't go towards the wrong ones! Oh, they killed him. So if the fish with the Omega black hole in them get killed before, they just don't deliver the payload. I wonder if I put it at add expiration rather than add trigger, if that would fire them off. You know what I mean? Because when they expire, aka they die. So add expiration, black hole. Now let's see if this is more what we're looking for. All right, go get him, little buddy. Go show him what you're all about. Don't swim towards me. Go towards this guy. Go towards the bad guy. He's right there. Oh, he's coming. Holy shit! That one delivers the payload. I see the boss's health is dropping. Okay, so you have to put an expiration, not a regular add trigger. What the hell? Where's the boss even at? Oh. Wasn't quite as epic as a kill as we would hope, but you know what? It's our first ever fish quest, and it's like the first day that it's been added to the game. Give it a little bit of time. People will come up with more exciting builds, I'm sure. And with that, we'll just leave you with a... Oh, actually, hold up. Let me Don't worry, we'll go out in style. Oh, nope, I'm not going out in style, apparently. I already used up one of my extra lives right there. So, the add expiration on the fish, does it fire immediately if the world is gold? Nope, the fish is actually still just a fish. But if, so, the reason, so with add trigger means that, like, your projectile is considered, like, triggering off on something. But the problem was the fish was dying. It wasn't necessarily triggering off. But an add expiration means that the projectile has expired. It's died, which is what's happening with the fish. That's why the black hole, Omega black hole delivered whenever we switched over to this one. So in a way, this fish right here, if it dies, it will deliver an Omega black hole, which should instantly kill us. Like so. Pretty crazy. The fish is a very interesting projectile, which will probably lead to some fun science. I'm interested to see what the community makes of it, but I'm also interested to see if there's any tweaks or anything that happened before it gets pushed to the main client. We'll just have to wait and see. Thank you though. If I end up posting this this video on YouTube, I appreciate you sticking with me through the whole thing, because I know there was definitely highs and lows in that run there. It wasn't necessarily the most exciting ever. I'll probably quickly watch over it to see if it's worth posting, because I definitely wasn't my most exhilarating run. Not that many of my runs are, but we'll see. I don't want to starve the YouTube community of content, but at the same time, I don't want to give them garbage content. I don't want to shovel just whatever garbage at them. So thank you, chat, for you guys in Twitch keeping us company while we're creating content for our YouTube guys, which is a lot of people in our community that are in this chat right now that are here solely because of YouTube. So that's what's one of the things that it motivates me to keep. Okay, that's chat. That that does not motivate me. One of the things that motivates me to keep posting content is all the great people that have become part of our regular live streams just because of discovering our community through YouTube, you know. So thank you for keeping us company there, chat. GG.